Hello everyone, we are back again with another playthrough of Satisfactory, or I guess another episode of the same playthrough of Ball Tower, and it's going to take forever to do, but we are here again. I'm working on the crude oil, pulling it in here to make heavy oil residue, and then eventually turbo fuel, and so we got quite a few steps to figure out here. I think last time I wanted to move the refineries over to this side, at least one of them, so we can use this space up here. But I'm not sure yet. Maybe I can use this for coal. Yeah, maybe I'll do that. Yeah, that could work. You got an update. What you got an update for? And how you doing, Quinn and Kitty? Okay, so... yeah, maybe I'll leave it like this. Maybe I'll put some storage over here, and then I can transfer some of the coal that's over this way into this area and store it. And then I can move it to another part when I need to use the coal for the turbo fuel. And I also need to have a bunch of water. I think even more water than I had over there. I don't remember exactly how much water that I had, but I'm thinking that I need like 4,800, like, what is that, meters cubed or millibuckets cubed? I don't know what the measurement is. But a lot of water, 4,800 of it. Okay. Well, we're working on this first. We got to get the crude oil pumped in here and make sure that it actually pumps properly. That's going to be the biggest thing. They said yes. Remind me who said yes and what was it about. All right, let's go to logistics. And then we got the floor pipe, which we'll put like right here. Let's see, how close can we put it? Like that should be fine. And then essentially it's 600 crude oil for each pipe. And then one of those pipes can fit this whole line. That's what it's supposed to do. Thank you, Ball Man. Yeah, no problem. Right when I was about to feel lonely. Yeah, that's when I come in, Rahan. I come in here to fix that, bro. Ain't no loneliness now. No loneliness. Let's make sure the pipes can actually go up here real quick. Boop. Yep, they work. We gotta paint those black as well. So we're gonna go with the holes in the floor, and then we'll put the pipes in. All the way down. Boop. The time-consuming process of setting all this up. It's gonna be good though. Now hopefully I got enough power to actually handle this before I start pushing the fuel into the generators. That's the goal. If not, that's gonna suck. I'm gonna have to figure out how to make more power so I can have power. No loneliness, only baldness. That's right. What's up, Snowy? How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good. How you doing? All right, now we gotta go over here. Those are the outputs. These are the inputs. One goes here. And one goes there. Preferably lined up. Boop. We got to connect all the pipes. Then I got to do it underneath too. One of the ways I did the pipes before in the area where I have my furnaces, not furnaces, but the coal generators, I liked how I did that. So I'm going to go look over at that and see if I want to repeat that. That'd be pretty cool. What's up, Easy? Like that. Going. You're not dating? Not when you know someone's name? Wait, what you talking about? They don't tell me their name because they go by Ethan. So you in a relationship now? They didn't want me to know. All right, let's put this here. Get these pipes going. Then I gotta work underneath and get the pipes all plugged in. We got 3 of them, all with 600 coming in. Should work out pretty good. Boop. Almost there. Nope, not like that. Make sure it plugs in. So many pipes. I wish you could make blueprints that were like bigger than the 5x5. That's what I wish you could do. Later, Quinn. What's up, Jasper? All right, let's go underneath and get this done. Okay, so I'm gonna look over here real quick. This is just gonna be a single line, so this should be easy. I'll just put it like right underneath. That shouldn't be a problem at all, as long as I line it up. Then I can just do like T pipes and plug it right in. The one over here that's side by side though, that's the one that's gonna be a little bit interesting. Okay, so actually no, because each one of these only takes 1 pipe. No, it should be okay. And we don't need no conveyor belts on this side either. This is gonna be pretty simple, actually. All right, let's put support. Or should I have a stackable support? Yeah, we can do this. Boop. Then we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Boom. And we got to make sure this lines up properly. Where's it? Yeah, right here. That should be good. More satisfactory? Yep. That's what we're working on. I got some progress coming in, you know? I know what I'm doing at the moment, so we'll do this for a little bit. We'll see how it goes. Plug that in. Let's see if that's lined up properly, or is that going to get in the way? No, that's good. Good stuff. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Boop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 should do it. There we go. Now we got to get the pipes all connected. Something crazy happened in the monorail this morning? Like what, man? Valhalla, can I do the Boston briefcase on you? I don't know what the hell that is. Sounds dumb, though. Boop. Alright, plug these in, and I'm going to put the T connectors and get it all plugged in. I should at least get these started. Then I got to figure out what to do with the resin. I'm going to have a ton of that resin coming out. And I hate that you can't, like, lock that in with this up here. So I got to, like, eyeball it. Boop. You go like that. You need to look it up. It's amazing. No, I'm good. It was too crowded and 2 girls were pushed onto me. Oh, yeah? What'd you do? Boop. Come on, big buddy. Oh, that one's right in the way. Well, that's not good. Okay, we're gonna have to adjust that. So now I gotta do this. That one's off. Bro, I couldn't even move the whole time. Oh yeah. Well, you're in Japan, right? I think that seems kind of typical. The trains are pretty crazy from what I've heard. At the right spot? I think it is. Plug it in. Hopefully that'll work. They're on you the whole time. Boop. But I didn't use much train. Hopefully you at least made a couple new friends out of the situation. Well, yeah, if you're that close to the lady the whole time, should have just gave her your number or something. See if she was single and interested. Even though they were probably forced into that, you know. But you could have made it a little bit easier. Preferably at the end, though, you know, when you guys are walking away. Not when she was stuck there. That would probably be not the bad. That'd be the bad choice. There we go. Boom. One time, same thing happened in an elevator. My hand was in my hoodie, and that girl was on your... Aren't people in Japan, like, super, like, apologetic? And it's all about, like, saving face, so even if they're uncomfortable, they won't say anything? It's definitely a different culture than over here. Oop. There we go. I think we're all plugged in now. Let's see if these are actually going up into the machines. They should be powered too, so it should just be working. Hopefully. Crude oil per minute. That's not a good sign. Wait, did I plug in the... Oh, no, I didn't even plug the pipe in. Never mind. Yeah, it's not going to work if there's no oil coming in, you know what I'm saying? That's a little bit of a problem. Yeah, no oil works perfect. Perfect. It's exactly how it should work. So if I go like this... Curved mode... Oh, it's at an angle, so it's going to be weird. All right, let's try to put it out straight like this. Get it lined up. I'm going to have to go... Maybe put some stackable supports here. Boop. Get it all lined up. Oh, yeah, you can put them, like, right next to each other. Like this. Elevator girl was surely enjoyed leaning on me, bro. I couldn't even breathe because she was all on me. Oh, like I said, man, you got to have those situations. You at least got to, like, get a number out of it. I didn't move my hand because if I did... Okay. Is that too far forward? I don't know. I think I might need more room. Because if I'm going to have them like lined up to the side like that, might be a little bit of an issue. Well, the first one I can probably put maybe right here. Let's see if we can make that turn. I put it like right there. Can this make the turn? Can, okay. Turn's good. And then we go straight. Okay. Let's see if it gets pumped into all there. Now, these ones are going to be a little bit of a problem, though. Because I got to be able to have the room to pull it down. So it has to go like this one should be okay. But it's going to get, like right here is not going to work. Ain't going to make that turn. I didn't really think much because I was dating then. I see. Let's get rid of this. So I guess I'll put these further forward a little bit each time. So line it up like that. This one will go here. And then this one maybe goes right here. Oh yeah, and then I need to put it like right in front. Okay. Which I had already, but I'm thinking maybe one back and then one back like this. There's a little bit more leeway. All right, there we go. And then we'll go, I think auto mode will do it. Auto mode. Go straight like that. Boom. Read the other chat. Oh, I already did. What game is this? Do you remember me? What's up, Barry? Boop. Oh, I'm painting it. Paint the windows. No, that. Which one was it? It's not white, is it? Yeah, it is. Okay. All right, we're good. Now, I got to go up here and see if the oil is making it into the refineries. I think Panther would take the advantage from this kind of situation. Well, I would enjoy the attention in the situation, but I wouldn't go any further than that uncomfortable situation. I would offer my number or something like that and get to know the lady. But who knows, she could have just been uncomfortable. And especially like in Japan, like I was saying, she might just not say anything, you know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, I would want a lady that was giving me attention like that to be very comfortable, not uncomfortable. So that would be my main priority. But at that moment, it does seem kind of forced, you know? Yeah, dude, just carry a card around for you. Isn't it weird in Japan to like go up to somebody and actually ask them for their number? I don't exactly know the culture over there. I just know that people don't necessarily do that from my understanding. So if that's the case, just like have a card on you and give her your number. There you go. And then see if she calls you. That's simple. Don't even got to talk. No, it's best when everything is awkward. She had a friend next to her and heard the word handsome and good. Yeah, just give her a card, man. If she doesn't have your number, then how's she ever going to contact you? If she thought you were handsome or whatever and she was giving the attention, if it was on her own and it wasn't because there wasn't enough room, then give her an opportunity to contact you. Because if you don't, that's just gonna, opportunity's gone, bro. You know how many people, well, there's tons of people in Japan, you ain't gotta find her again. I'm kind of with Baldy on this one, at least assuming she didn't come off as too crazy. Yeah. I'm not gonna complain for the attention, but at the end of the day, I'll make sure she's actually wanting at the end of the day. A lot of times, from my experience, women don't necessarily always tell you how they really feel, especially in uncomfortable situations. It might come off as, oh, I'm interested, but it was really just because they were uncomfortable. I didn't want to make a scene. And then they weren't really interested in the first place. Women can be kind of weird in that way. So it's best to really know what's going on before you get a charge. And don't always trust them if they say it. Make sure, especially these days. I wouldn't be taking any chances. Boop. Japanese women, bro, it's hard. Yeah. Unless she specifically said to my face that, oh, no, I'm actually interested. Yeah, I'm like, nah, she doesn't want me. That's how I would go. The whole time. Even if she's giving off the signs of like, oh, you didn't say you're interested, so obviously it's not happening. I ain't taking none of those chances. Hell no. Oop. But you won't see the real level until later down the line when you're invested. Just leave. Oop. Is that too close for that one? No, no, if I'm doing the T1, it'll be fine. One, two, three, four, five, six. Boom. Nope, that's right on top of it. Okay, we'll go a little bit further back on this one. That'll be okay. Had to learn that the hard way. Yeah, I've never really had issues with ladies because of that. I'm usually pretty good with them. I can talk to them pretty well. I'm severely honest. And, yeah, I don't really, you know, what would you say about that? Trying to figure out the words for it. I'm pretty confident. So if I'm interested in them, I'll tell them that I'm interested. There's no like question about it. I'll just be like, I'm interested in you and I would like to get to know you more. I don't want to be friends. I'm interested in like a relationship if that's something you would want to do. If not, I move on to the next one. I don't play the games. I don't do the friendship thing. I don't do none of that. And if I see red flags that I don't like, then I'll friend zone them right off the bat. I'll be like, I like you, but since I know that I have some kind of feelings because I'm physically attracted, then I'll friend zone her right off the bat and say that that's not going to happen between us. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And there's no question. I just tell someone that I'm interested and make sure there's space and room for them to either show interest or go elsewhere. Yeah, I just give them an offer. If they have somebody, I shut that down right away. Especially if they try to come after me and they'll be like, hey, or they're interested in me and they have a boyfriend or something like that. Then I tell them to screw off. Because if they're willing to do that, they're going to cheat on you too. You better be single and not taken. I'll give you an opportunity. And they date me, I don't date them. It doesn't go the other way around. Not for me, at least. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oop. I'm talking about finding out the true level of crazy until later on. Some of these females are very good at hiding that crazy. Yeah, that's why you got to be good at finding that stuff early on beforehand. You got to get the truth out of them. I'm pretty good at seeing that these days. Took a long time for me to figure that out, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Will that go? That one works. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Boom. And that's right underneath that one, so we got to go back one. Takes experience? Yeah. No, I had to go through 2 failed relationships before I figured all this out. I had to play the simp role for a while, then the white knight, then figure out that what women actually do want, and the fact that what they want and what they tell you are different things. Like, it's just, women are complicated creatures. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And they can be the best thing in the world or the worst thing in the world. There's really no in between. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom. Yeah, you have to experience crazy before start recognizing it. Even then, it's not always easy. Yep. None of this applies to you, Kitty. You're a hero. Well, I think Kitty would probably understand women better than us. She, since she does like the ladies. And she's a lady herself. She's probably got a little upper hand there. Us guys are dumb. Women are crazy and guys are stupid. That's how it goes. Why is that not getting selected? There it goes. Boop. Go. I gotta paint these black first. And we are bald. That's true. We are bald. kind of at an angle a little bit. Yeah, it'll be fine. Doesn't have that perfect lineup. She's definitely got an upper hand, but let's be honest, not even women fully understand women. No, well, women understand women and they hate each other. So that's the difference there. a lot of women understand each other. At least the nature of each other. Quinn was close to seeing some crazy. I saw that. You about to go after him. Boop. Come on, big buddy. And it's going to take a second, but I think we got it lined up. And I think that water tower is finally working. And I don't want to jinx it, but it looks like my internet's doing pretty well today. The last 2 days have been crappy. Oh, I get that, kitty. The heat can definitely do that. It gives you a short fuse for sure. That's why I was kind of staying out of that one. I was like, hell, he's digging his own grave there. I was just waiting for the how he's going to react to it. I think he made the right choice. I put standard, no K-pop. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. Boop. You're also religious too, right, Rohan? If that's the case, that would be a big preference for you. There's a few things that just don't work out, or especially if you're like a big gamer too. What I've learned, if you're a big gamer and you get a woman or whoever you're getting with and they don't game too, that's going to be an issue. Make sure you find somebody that at least your biggest hobby or your moral values are in line, because it's going to be a topic for conversation and also a good argument starter. If the person's not aligned with your values, it's not going to work out. And don't think you can change people. That's one thing I see a lot of people trying to do. And the internet definitely seems to be better now. Yeah, hopefully it stays that way. Sometimes feel... Why do you feel that way? You're young and your hormones are going, so that does make it difficult. You're at a disadvantage. It's hard for you to make choices that don't basically align with your hormones at the time. So you're going to make some bad ones. Because you're not going to be thinking with the right head, you know what I'm saying? Boop. And also, don't treat women like princesses. I made that mistake. They like the fairy tale thing, but it doesn't work out in the end. Don't do that. Respect them and all that kind of stuff, but don't do the princess treatment. It's kind of like having a kid and spoiling them. Then they expect it. Then they turn out rotten. Don't do that. Boop. Come on, big buddy. All right, let's go through the window and see if these are all powered on now. I finally got it all connected. I'm going to paint these black. Let's see what happens. So these are going. Looks like they got the crude oil in there. And it looks like they got all this now. These ones are going too, right? Yep. Or no, those aren't. Those are going? Yeah, they're going. Okay. For some reason, I looked over here. I was like, I guess I didn't connect those yet. No, they're all connected. We're good. Yeah, this is getting oil. Now I got to check the ones at the very end and see if they're getting it. See if the numbers are adding up. Or it's going to be a problem. That one's not going yet. Oh. It's getting some. Got any? I guess slowly catching up. Oh. Got some in there. I just gotta wait for them to all fill up. It's probably a good thing, just waiting for it to fill up first before I start pumping it out the other side. It's probably a good thing. Hopefully it all lines up properly. Get them all painted. You forgot what you were about to say? I do that all the time, bro. Boop. Alright, those are all painted. Actually, these should be like purple, shouldn't they? Since the refineries and they're doing the heavy oil residue. We should make them the same color as the heavy oil residue. Or I guess they're going pink. There you go, kitty. You got pink refineries. I got you. We'll make something pink in here. Perfect. It's kind of like a magenta, though. Magenta. There it goes. The pink machines. I actually like this color of pink, though. Like pink and black like this is like a neon pink. I don't like the Barbie pink, but the neon pink with like black, especially if it's like a neon glow to it, it looks really cool. I do like that. Definitely the pink that I don't mind. But Barbie pink, that's a hell no. Some random granny started to talk to me. I don't know what she's talking. She probably just wants to have a little of attention, man. Usually grandmas, you know, they get lonely. They want to just talk with people. I've met some older people just, you know, in public, walking around or going places, and sometimes they just want to have a conversation with someone. That's it. Nothing wrong with that. You weaved a pink apron. That's cool. All right, so we got 20 polymer resin. We got 20 in each line. Let's do some math here. 20 times 20. It's 400. Conveyor belt can definitely handle those. Like, no problem. And then we got the 40 per minute of heavy oil residue, which is going to take 15 a piece, and we need 4 of those lines. Yes. So that's going to be a little bit of a different thing here. So if I do 15 a piece, so if I do like 10, it'll be 15, there'll be 5 left over. And then that 5, it'll have to wrap around over here. See, that's going to be where it becomes a little bit of an issue on how I'm going to organize that. Or if I do 15, 15, and then another 15. Oh, and then at the end, yeah, okay, we can do it that way. So 15 here, 15 there, 15 there, and then at the end, we'll make that one pipe down there. That could work. She's talking old Japanese. I actually am part of this factory. I did help a bit. She definitely did. She did a lot of these floors over here. She put in the work, man. Might as well give her some pink machines in here, you know what I'm saying? Okay, so that's what I'm going to do. How I'm going to pipe those out. Let's do the pink pipes. And then now where am I going to put all that stuff? That's the other question. So before we start piping those out, I got to figure out where it's going to go next. And then I got to get a bunch of water going too. You appreciate it? I got you, lady. I got you. Is a community and team effort here, okay? That's how it goes. Now, do I got room to put the other stuff? That's going to be the hard part. So when I was looking at that AI, and it was mixers that it was talking about, which I've never used a mixer before. For diluted fuel, we need, blenders. Wait, I don't know if I got a blender. I got mixers, right? What one was it? No, it's a blender. Okay, we're good. We're good. 48 blenders. And we're going to have 2,400 heavy oil residue coming through. And then we need 4,800 water. That's a lot of water. How many pumps is that? Production. That's 120. 4,800 divided by 120. Oh, that's 40 of them. That's not that bad. We got to make 40 of those and then pipe all that water in here. You have summer break now? What's up, Kenshin? Okay. So I got to get the extractors going. Not extractors, but blenders. So how many blenders did I need? I needed to do 48 of them. So let's see how I'm going to put these 48 in. If I can even make room for it. These are kind of big. Oh yeah, they're bigger than that. And look at all the entrances for them. You're gonna have to figure out how this is gonna go. So if I put it like right here. Boop. Bottle Hollow and Kitty. Hell yeah. Okay, so we need to do diluted fuel. So we need 50 per minute of heavy oil residue. Well, that's kind of weird. It's 50. We got 40 coming out of each one. But if we had... Oh, no, that'll work. Because we have one pipe that's got 600 in it. Then we can just organize it like that. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6 times. That's going to be 300. So we need 12. Oh, that works. That works pretty good. Because if it's 12, we need 4 rows of 12. That's 48. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Kenshin could smell me starting up the Satisfactory, so he just rolled in, man. He could sense it. He was like, I can smell the factory running. I got to check this out. So this is going to be the first time I use these blenders. So I essentially just got to have to pump in the water and the heavy oil residue into these sides here. And then the water is 100 per minute for each one of these. Holy crap. So every 6 of these is going to be a separate water pipe. Okay. So 1 heavy oil residue pipe. Facts. And then we're going to need, I think, 2 water pipes to do this. Because they're going to be 6 of them and 6 of them. Yeah. Okay. We might even be able to stack these. We could do that too. I can put them on top of each other. I'm going to see how I can line these up first. So on this side, I'm going to flip it around. See if we can make this room. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I'm missing. Oh, we ain't got no heavy modular frames being built. Interesting. Okay, so that's a problem. For now, at least. I don't got a heavy modular frame factory. I guess I can do it the old-fashioned way. See how long it takes to make those. Where's the crafting bench? Boop. Heavy modular frames. I can make 30 of them. That's not very much. So it seems like screws are a bit of an issue for that. I guess they got alternate recipes for those as well. But I definitely don't have a factory to make those. And technically, I don't really want to make a new factory for that yet. Because, well, the point is that I want this tower to be able to make all the items eventually. This is just so I can build a huge power station so I can, you know, fund the power for all these factories. So I guess I'll just make all this and then basically just wait till the screws come back until I can eventually get it all. It'll be a little bit more time consuming, but at the end it'll be okay. Hopefully. We shall see. We're going to have crazy amounts of power. I wonder how much it's going to produce. I think it's supposed to be like something like 100 and something gigawatts. If that's the case, isn't that a gigawatt's like 1,000? So what is that, like 100,000 power? That'd be crazy. I don't know if that's accurate or not. We'll find out. Okay. Well, we made some more. Let's try to get 2 of these lines going real quick. It takes 10 for each one, doesn't it? Ooh, that's a problem. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I know what I can probably do. I think I know what I can do. I can do like a little temporary builder, like a manufacturer or something, and then just put the materials into it. Maybe I could do that. Yeah, those screws are the problem. What's the alternate recipe for heavy frames? Heavy modular frame. And then we can do heavy encased frames. That removes all... Oh, we could do that. Yeah, that would fix a lot of the problem. It removes the screws from it. And everything else is automated. Okay. But I don't have that heavy encased frame. Let's see if I have the hard drive already built for that one. I probably do. I got a huge library of it now. Break my legs. Scan the hard drive. Heavy. Heavy encased frames. That's what we want. Select reward. And then let's put another hard drive in there. Make sure it's always going. Sounds good. Now, I'm just going to put a manufacturer over here temporarily so I can get it. Hey, Baldy, I'm going to be in and out of your stream with... All right, man. Sounds good. Okay, manufacturer. Pretty sure that's what I needed, right? Put that there. I got an achievement. Bigger, better, fix it. Heavy encased modular frame. Can you use the other like storage containers to push stuff? Like the dimensional depot, can that be like it pulls from the inventory too, or does it just put it in? Uploader is used to upload resources. No, it just uploads. The only way you can pull it out is out of your own inventory, it seems. That'd be kind of cool if you had like an exporter. Oh, dude, that would make things a lot easier, wouldn't it? How did you like Ellis's music? It's not really my thing, Lil. I checked it out. But I do appreciate small, well, I'm a small streamer and content creator, so I'm all for supporting them. But not my thing, really. It's Ellie? Or Eli, my bad. Let's go like this. I'll do a couple of these storage containers. Maybe I'll do it like this. And then I can flip it around. Probably line up better like that. Boop. 2, 3, 4. Let me go like that. Should work out for now. And then I can just keep putting stuff in there so I can make these modular frames. Know what I'm saying? Where's the power line at? You get a better power situation here. I know I got it underneath though. Also have to connect it. Won't reach over there. I'll just do this. Boop. Berry stream elements is coming for your spot. It's gonna get you. Alright, that's plugged in. Hey homie, I'm home from Michigan. Just wanted to check in. Well, welcome back. Glad everything went well on your plane ride. Okay, so I gotta get modular frames. Let's pull those out in the inventory. Modular frames. And then we needed encased ones, right? Encased industrial beams. Keep hitting the wrong button. Encased industrial beams. And we need steel pipe and concrete. Steel and concrete. That ought to do it. Okay, so concrete, steel pipes, encased, and then we need to do modular frames. Yes. Stream Elements always trying. Hell yeah. Yes, I survived the plane. I had the best vacation I could have dreamed of. That's awesome. Happy for you. Oh, that's kind of slow, isn't it? That's okay, though. At least I'll be doing it in the background. Then I can work on making, like, the water stuff. We needed 4,800 water coming in. So I gotta basically set that all up down here. Which we got room. We got lots of room in the water area here. Then I'll have to put the pipes next to it and pump it up. How was the movie yesterday? It was good. Plane wasn't so bad. Yeah. It's not too bad. And then I also have this water tower which I could use to pump the stuff as well. Which is probably what I'll do. I'll probably use this water tower here. And it looks like it goes down that way as well. Yeah, it goes up there and then it goes down here. So this is the pressure pipe. So I can just pump this one over this way and connect the water to it. It'd be great. It didn't freak me out as bad as I thought it would. It didn't move the way I thought. Yeah. Pump it up, let's jam. Hell yeah. Okay, so we're gonna go like this. I'm gonna grab the zoot mode. Now, how many do I need to put out here? I gotta do that math again. So 4,800 divided by 120. 40 of them. So if I did rows of 10, or not rows of 10, rows of 5, right? Because each pipe is 600, 5 times 120. Yeah. So we're gonna need... Why is that one off? What's going on here? Not plugged in. Wonder how that happened. Okay, so we're gonna need 5 rows, so 8 rows. I'm thinking that's what we need. 8 rows. Reduction. Put it like right here. You're right in the center. It's not gonna be lined up perfectly. Unless I put it like right on the thing. And you can't do nudge mode with these, which sucks. I wish you could. Remind me to text you pics from the vacation in the morning. My meds are about to kick in. All right, sounds good. Help. Ghost is in my room. I thought you did witchcraft, lady. Witchcraft it away. Just not Josh. Just wanted to check in for the night. Oh yeah. Boop. All right, let's put that there. Now this isn't gonna line up properly though. I gotta line it up with this. Hold on. We gotta go down with it. Now if I do it like that, is that gonna work? The witchcraft put my ghost put the ghost in the room? Okay, so you messed up. That's what you're telling me. You done messed up. Alright, I think that's lined up. Boom. Let's see if that works. And if that one's lined up with it, then I can be like, boop. Yeah, that looks like it's lined up now. Okay, so 2, 4, 5. We gotta do a few rows of those. Boop. What do you think about Gen Z liking Michael Jackson? Nothing wrong with that. Michael Jackson was the king of pop music, man. And if people liked him back in the day when he was around, I don't see why people wouldn't like him now. Oh, that's not lining up properly. It goes out a little bit. F. That's fine. It don't gotta be perfect. Ain't got making it perfect here. Doesn't need to be that. Alright, let's go down here. So it's gonna be 1, 2, 3. We need 3 in between. You listen every day? I liked him back in the Jackson 5. He got a really nice voice. I'm gonna go to bed and pretend there is something I can't see in the room with me. That's the best way to do it. Good luck, everyone. Wish me luck. Good luck, Mundus. Don't let the ghost get you. All right. 1, 2, 3, go. 1, 2, 3. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oop. 6. That one. I think that's 3. So 3, 3. Yeah, that's looking good. Then I guess I can just match this since it's out that far. You can just match that so it doesn't look kind of off. Like this. My way down. Then we got to get those water pipes going up there. It's going to be interesting getting this plumbing to look good. Come on, big money. Nope, not there. You go in there, fool. And I guess this one too, maybe? There we go. Let's see how this goes. Now I just gotta line them up. And then I gotta get them all connected. It looks like I gotta go out a little further here too. Oh, power lines would be great. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, we don't got power out here yet. We got power here though. Plug it in. There you go. That should help out a little bit. All right, let's start right here. Go forward. Actually, hold on. Is it because I came off of this, maybe? Maybe that's why it's the problem. So if I go like that, maybe. And then go this way. And then go down. How many was that? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. See if 5's enough. And boom. I go like this. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Doesn't necessarily line up completely with this, but it goes with the circle, right? So I don't think it really made a big difference. This one's closer. Actually, that one does look kind of more lined up though, don't it? At the end of the day, it doesn't really matter that much. If only you can nudge them. I just wish you could nudge them. All right, we're gonna go. I'll just do it with the last one like I did before. Let's make it work like that. So we go like this. And then go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's go 5 and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm back. Had to make a call. Sounds good, man. Oh, I messed it up. Damn it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How's that go? Put it in the center. Boop. Let me go like that. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, that's a lot better. That one nearly looks like it lines up perfectly. Okay, we'll do like that. That definitely looks like it almost lines up perfectly. This one comes out a little bit more, but this one's like good. That last one's a little bit further back, but I'm happy with that. Plug that in. we go. All right, let's do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oops. Grab it again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just got a few more to do, and then they should be able to be easily lined up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The whole stream is just me counting. That's what it is. All it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What am I building now? I am building a water pump station. I need to pull in 4,800 water. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. While I wait for the manufacturer to make my heavy frames as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I'm counting. You know what I'm saying? Doing lots of counting. But essentially this platform on the bottom here is so I can line up these extractors. What's up, Bash? How you doing? All right, so let's line it up in the center. Go back one. There you go. And line them up. 2, 3, 4, 5. Got a lot of 5s going on here. And we got that awesome way you can connect power now, which is great. Probably one of the best things they added to this. So the zoot mode is not going to work very good to connect it like that. Like, I think it might be okay like this, but it's not going to line up properly. Oh, okay, so what I didn't do it like that. I just had them go across. Okay, so we don't have to connect it then. Because it didn't line up in the first place. I'd have to go off of the wall to make it line up better. Boop. I'd like to keep going out here, but these are my power lines to keep me flying. So I need to do the rows before I go further out to do more building. I want to line it up in the middle of the foundation, like that. 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we're just going to connect the power line all the way down. Now I got more power lines to keep me flying. Over here. So we need 40 of them. That's what I need. 2, 3, 4, 5. Power line goes this way. Line this one up. 2, 3, 4, 5, and then plug that in over here. Daisy chain them down. Extend this out to meet it. And then the pressure pipe will be in the back here, basically putting the pressure on all the pipes so we can use the water tower to get the water up. I remember asking you the question like a month ago. I just got the game and have 50 hours already. Nice. How you doing, Llama? And boom. And then that one. Okay. Connect them. We got to get 5 on each row. Then I got to recount them to make sure. So that one goes there. This one crosses here. Crosses there. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 rows of 5, which equals 40. And 120 plus 40, or times 40, would be 4,800, right? 4,800. So 40 times 120. Yep. That's right. That is correct. Now I need to get this pressure pipe to the back of all these And then these will just push straight forward and we'll go up the wall with them. But I got to figure out how I'm going to get it up the wall and still make it look nice. We got these oil pipes here. Still got room to add another one. But I would like to have room to add more if I needed to. You know what I'm saying? So I want to make sure I got room for that. Now, how am I going to get the water pipes up there and still make that look good too? That's the hard part. Just completed phase 3. Seems like the game is just about to really start. Definitely is. I'm in phase 4 now. When you start getting trains and stuff like that, that's when it gets really cool. Alright, how are we going to do this? I guess I can just build a wall on each of these and then put it in front of this. That could work. Drink water, bro. Water's for the weak. I survive off sunlight, man. So that's why we do a stream now, huh? Just gonna sit there and do math instead of eating crayons. You just guessed me. That's right. We're gonna do big brain. All right. So let's get the supports real quick. That's gonna go over here. Like that. Yep, just like that. And then I'm gonna paint them the watercolor. Gotta make sure it looks like water. If it ain't water, then how is it gonna pump water? You know what I'm saying? Get them all painted cyan. That's the color. There we go. What's up, Hershey? I'm a big fan of your chocolate, man. I appreciate it. Water, fish piss, and that ish. That's right. It's full of it, man. All right, we're gonna go like that. Boom. I'm gonna do that on every edge here. That will allow me to connect the water pipe in the back, which is going to be the pressure pipe, but it'll also allow me to push it basically that way and then this way as well. I bet you are a baldy. I bet you are. Yeah, definitely a baldy. Boop. Plug it in. Oh, I didn't extend the ones out up here. Or one of them I missed. Didn't go as far as I needed to. Done messed up, man. Motherfuckers ate my breakfast. Oh, that's messed up, man. That's fighting words right there, Rahan. That is fighting words. Eat another man's breakfast. Alright, there's that. Now we got to get the water pipe from the water tower pumped over here. Which means I got to put it through this area. Which shouldn't be too difficult. I'll just do some supports again. Boop. We'll line it up in the center. Like this. That's going to be going a little further that way. So maybe I'll do something like right here. Yeah, that should be okay. And then this one here. We go like this, put it on top, and hopefully that's not too far. We're gonna find out. And this is gonna be a bit of a problem. I gotta shut this down for a second. Don't kill the power line now. Okay, we gotta be fast about it. And like this, like that, and then we gotta go mess it up apparently. Hold on. Line it up. Why was it lined up for a second, but now it's not? Boop. Water. That should work. Pump that water in there. Okay. Now, we go this way. And you can't reach, can you? You son of a... Of course you can't. I come home every day excited to eat, and they ate it. The only reasonable response the next time you put hot pepper and laxative in your food. I think I remember seeing something like that. I guess we're going like this then. Okay. You go here. Boop. And the pipe goes in. Auto mode. A straight one. Auto again. And we need to get the pressure going. Pressure tubes. We gotta get the T connections after I get all this done. This isn't my first rodeo. Just remember not to eat it yourself. Yeah. You just eat a bunch of cheese afterwards, it'll even it out. Well, I guess I didn't need to put these over here. Well, I'll leave it over there just in case I need to expand it later. T-pipe. Boop. You're back? How's everything going? It's going pretty good. Just working on my factory here. It's going pretty good. We're gonna have a super big power generation area. It's gonna be crazy. We'll see if it'll eventually get done, you know what I'm saying? Everything in this game takes time. Lots of time. But it does. What are the big blue things? Those are water extractors. They extract water from the ocean. Where's my hair, boss? I left it in your mom's room. That's where it is. My bad. Alright, let's go here. I'm working on completing phase 3 right now. Nice. Let's see what we got. Now I gotta go down this way with these supports. Get it all connected. So I don't technically have to have a support every one of these. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Boom. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So we'll just do something like that. That should work out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Boop. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. That's what we're gonna do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Boop. I'll just do the count for this, and then on the end, since I know where they're going to be on the ends every time, I'll just put them on the end, on the end. On the end, on the end. Essentially. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Boop. Don't need it over there. My bad for accidentally swearing in Discord. It was autocorrect, I promise. It's all good, man. It's all good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Boop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we're almost there. 2 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. A little bit more. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And there it is. And now I'll just put them on the ends here. Now, this is going to be... Well, no, this should be fine. I should probably stack this one since it's right there where my entrance is. Yeah, I'm thinking I'll raise that one up. Maybe the ends... Well, I'm going to have to put it up anyways. Yeah, we're going to raise these up. in the center. I like the color scheme. Yeah, me too. I'm back. Mother called. Not the moms. I was just talking about that other guy's mom, dude. It's crazy. All right, here we go. There we go. Okay, so what I'm gonna have to do here, hopefully the pipe will connect properly. Let's go there, and it's not connecting properly. Okay, maybe this way. Horizontal and vertical. Yeah, the pipe's not doing what I was expecting it would do. I'm hoping it would drop down like right here. Okay, so I guess I got to do something like this. Like that. And then grab the pipe. Remember your mama? That's right. You got my mom here. Shit. I wish you the best of luck, man. Seems dangerous. Oh, yeah, there we go. Okay, that's better. Yeah, we'll do something like that. It was a game he said I'd be interested in. He was correct. Okay, so we'll have to do it like this then. That'll work. We'll raise it up, and then I gotta figure out how the connection's gonna go at the end. Boop. There we go. All right, now let's connect the tubes. Like that. And we got to do all the T connections. And then once those are done, I got to figure out how to get it up here and still make it look good. Plumbing's hard, man. Probably why people get paid a lot of money for it. And you select multiple pieces and copy and paste the entire selection and structure. You can do like a 5x5 blueprint that could help you do something like that, but not for how big this is. It makes it a little bit harder. I'd have to make like small sections and continue it that way. So at this point, doing it the way I'm doing right now would just be faster. Boop. And there we go. Okay. Now let's see if this will connect properly. If these don't connect properly to the T junctions, that would suck. I was about to say your mama. So I remember y'all Americans. You know, well, it's not so much of actually it is an American thing these days, isn't it? Yeah. Kind of stupid. Comedy with limits. That don't seem fun at all. All right. Go up here. Okay, that connects. We're connected. I could do noodle or auto. All right, that's good. Cool. I was worried for a second. All right, plug that in right there. Ooh, it locks in too. I like that. Locks right into it. How convenient. There. You feel free now? Sorry, Jasper. Your mom was causing too many problems, bro. I had to let her go. You know what I'm saying? Dang, what you building that needs that much water? Data centers? That's accurate. And it's not a data center, but no, it's a fuel processing plant, essentially. All right, let's go over here. Boop. Oh, I don't think that one went right. Damn it. Okay, understood there. Now she is a bit crazy. All the ladies are a bit crazy, Jasper. They're all just a little crazy. Some of them are more than a little crazy, you know, and those are the ones Those are the ones you gotta be careful with. You know what I'm saying? Little crazy's okay. A lot of crazy, well, that can become a little dangerous. You run from those ones. The psychopathic, yeah, that's a little too crazy. It goes from reasonable crazy to, okay, well, we have problems now, you know what I'm saying? Boop. Oh, I missed this one. Damn. Got them all done but that one. You psychopathic? Sorry to hear that, man. Oh, here we go. Mental health issues is a sad thing for people to have to deal with. All right, let's plug these in. Oop. You knew that when I let her go, right? Yeah, it took a couple days, but I figured it out. Had to put her out into the fields, you know what I'm saying? Couldn't keep her in the house. All right, there we go. Necked it. She's found me. Well, it's your problem now, Jasper. It is your problem now. I tried, bro. Had to put her down. After I said the field thing, I was like, it's kind of going in that direction, isn't it? So I was trying to even it out. I wasn't trying to go old Yeller style, you know what I'm saying? Oh, at least she's free range now? That's right. She's free to roam on her own. Had to retract the old Yeller statement. I'll send her back to you? Oh, hell no. Hell no. I already gave her the old college try, man. I can't do it. She your problem now. Boop. Almost done. These bad boys are going to be filling up. Hopefully the pressure holds. We'll know when we start going up the wall. If the pressure or the water keeps going up the wall, we know it works. She's on her way. What the hell, man? Well, stop her, man. I told you she's crazy. Do something about it. Tell her I'm not home. You know what I'm saying? Tell her I'm in an important meeting. Don't show her the stream. Too late, she's coming. This is bullcrap, man. I got enough problems. Alright, let's go over here. And come on. Almost done. And then we just got to get the pipes up the wall. Got it. Is this one of those mail order moms? It's starting to sound like it, man. As long as she's not from Russia. Get a little crazy. They got big hands, you know what I'm saying? They're strong. Beat you up. When she came back to my house, she instantly saw this dream, and left to let go to you. Damn. A total noob. Talking mind blown. Oh. We got one of those room temperature IQ people. How's it going, Connor? Connor Madurder. Alright, let's go up this wall here. It's one of those people where their mom always calls him a special boy. Alright, we're gonna go up the wall like this. That's what I think I'm just gonna use it like that. We'll just put the pipes right here. I think that could work. Multiple layers. So I want to go probably like right here, maybe. Oh yeah, right. I can nudge this. Hold on. That should do it. Horizontal and vertical. Since you came into my house, she saw your stream and left. Well, man, I don't know what to tell you, okay? If you can't keep her from doing crazy stuff, I don't know what to say. All right. Oh, this is going to be a problem. So this is just going to be temporary. Like that. I can always do this, though. Hold on. Maybe I can do like a door. Walls. Gated hole. Oh, there we go. That could work. Yeah. Perfect. Oh, wow. Sorry. Trying to compliment you, bro. Pray for you. How you trying to compliment me? Said total noob talking, mind blown. Interesting way to compliment someone, throwing insults. Yeah, it didn't make that much sense there. If you were complimenting me, you kind of messed up. Sounds like you were trolling. So I just returned the favor, you know what I'm saying? She left instantly. I didn't have a chance to. She broke her phone. Now I can't track her. What about a wall with a pipe in the hole? Oh, yeah, you could do that too. That is something you could do. Well, the point is I'm trying to push these up because they're going to go up this wall as well and then go over this way into this one where the holes are going to be. That's the idea. Then again, I'm thinking that I should lift this up and then go that direction with it and work my way all the way down there. So, because I need to pull the water in over here anyways, not where the oil is. So I'm thinking that I'll do something like that. But I want to keep this wall free because if I want to do more oil in the future, I need to have room for more oil to come in. I'm new, but bro, that's why I said my mind is blown. Oh, yeah? So no one can track her? I can't track her. Acting like she's like a wild dog or something. She got out of the house, bro. I don't know where she's going. Boop. Let's try this. I don't know if it's going to look good or not. We're going to find out. Get it all going. Okay, so the idea that I got is that essentially, using that word again, you meant for the hypertube? Oh, that could have worked. The hypertube, I'm using that to go basically all the way to my oil fields. That's why I have that there. Once you get that tire off and call the police. It's getting crazy, man. All right, let's go straight up with this one. And then this isn't even lined up with this because it has those two top parts. There we go. Straight up here. And then we're going to pull it over this way. Boop. Just like that. Now, did the water go up? We got water. Okay, so the water tower over there is working. That's good to know. I love it when a plan comes through. My favorite. Your mom is essentially? Essentially, yeah, that's right. Once she gets to the house, tie her up and call the police. I don't know if that's a good idea to say that on stream, bro. Can't be tying people up. Boop. Unless, of course, she, we're not going down that road. All right, let's go here. Boop. And then we're going to rotate like this. And then I think that'll be okay. Yeah. And then the other one will go a little bit higher. Should work out okay. But she's too crazy, you need to. You're gonna get me in trouble, man. All right, now this one is gonna go here. Plumbing is a difficult thing, man. Especially to make it look good. I'm kind of thinking that I might do like, I kind of want to do a challenge in the future on here. Obviously, it's probably going to be a long time before I do something like that, but I had like an urge to do it. It was like start a new one with like the random generation and node stuff that you can do now. And basically make it where I have to build, like wherever they put the first factory, everything has to be built there. Like I have to make everything super compact. You know what I'm saying? Like they have, I don't know. Something like that. Where everything I build has to be basically like connected at some point. So like the machines have to be like right up next to each other and make it super complicated. Oh, so if I rotate this up here, you want maybe the straight one? No, that's not gonna work like that. So I gotta go up higher with it. The police are already after it. You got more problems than I thought you did. Sounding crazy. That goes there. So this is gonna have, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's too high. 5, 6. This one goes like that. I don't like how it's rotating though. I think I gotta go a little higher so it looks better. What if I go this way? Oh, that's better. Ah, we gotta go around town. Okay, that's how you gotta do it. Wrap it around town. That's gonna be too far, but that's why we do this. And this one's gonna have like 5. And go 3, 4, 5. And then this is gonna be like, boop. That goes like that. Then we're gonna go over here. This one's gonna have like 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That connects over there. And that's gonna be like 1, 2, too big. 3. Go here. 1, 2. And then 1. Boom. That'll let your mom go. She's coming back to your house. Now be ready. My God. Oh yeah, that's looking kind of cool. The water pumping. Boom. Go. Your mother is pretty much as crazy as my mom? That could be. She is a crazy lady. Well, that's looking pretty good, actually. I like this. Not bad at all. All right, now, this one needs to have a little bit of lift here. So how many do I got to go up? So if I have it here, it needs to go 1, maybe 2. Like that. Yeah. That's some good looking piping right there. It's like I know what I'm doing. Go up here. Is that a mod? Nope. This is all regular. No mods. Boop. That goes here. That. Straight up. Let's do another one. And these go right up here. That was too close. Oh, it's gonna have to be like that because of how the building turns. So it's gonna be kind of close there, I guess. Unless I can do like a nudge. And maybe I'll do it like that. It won't be straight though. No, I'll just have to do it this way. Boom. Oh, wrong. Wrong again. Would you look at that? Yeah, that looks damn nice. How did your building turn? Oh, I made a giant like circle, bro. This thing is it's kind of big, you know what I'm saying? It took me 20 hours to make it, just the floor. You got to learn how to make circles. It's not easy to do. Yeah. It's quite the building. I would recommend you don't build a circle though, because it is a severe pain in the ass. But it does look cool. That is the downside. And I'm still struggling with it. Boop. Get some of that. There we go. You have 2 psycho mom coming to your house. Be ready. Yes, you just keep going with that mom thing, don't you, Jasper? You're stuck on the mom thing. It's like I broke it, and you just kept going. Your mom throws it in a circle. All right, so that's connected. Now, how can I make this look a little bit better? I guess I could do like a floor or something. Like a foundation, like do one of these maybe. Let's be like, boop. I guess that could work. Kind of looks weird though when it's trying to break through it. And go like this. That still gives me room underneath to do the oil. We go through here and do a couple more. And then we can also do these. Should make it look a little interesting. Zoop mode. I guess that works. Just kidding. All the mom stuff. Just kidding. Oh, I know. I was joking about it too. But you just kept going with it. You know what I'm saying? Right, let's go this way. Kind of cool. The bluey. Now it's kind of like a decoration a little bit, rather than just like walls standing up. I wasn't. All right, let's go here. Yeah, I think that makes it look a little bit better. It's kind of like connected to the wall too. Now, this part's going to be a little bit of an issue. Well, maybe. I guess I could, if I had more of these and it was going this direction, I could always pull it further down this way if I needed to. But also, I could go through this too, like put holes in it. That could work too. But yeah. Ain't looking too bad. Well, that looks kind of cool, actually. I like it. Like it a lot. I still got to do the same thing up here, I think. Where it connects. Let's go default. Boop. Get these again. That's a little bit better. Nice. Okay, so we got all the water. That's each one of those is 600. It's quite the water setup right there. Water for days. Now I gotta pump them in here, but let's see how much modular frames we got. Watch, it made like 20 of them. I'm gonna be annoyed by that. It better be like quite a bit. I need a lot. 48. Oh, I probably should have put like an exit on it, huh? That would have helped. I think I wasted a bunch of time on that. Damn it. Boop. I put them in there. And then... All right, let's get some more concrete going. Concrete. And then we got steel pipes. And then we got the encased ones. These industrial beams. And we got frames. All right, concrete, go in. So pipes. There we go. Make sure it's got plenty of stuff that it needs. And you can just keep making those for me. Very slowly, as you can see. And I made 3. Wow. But at least I can do it without having to use screws the whole time. I can also like craft them on the side over here too if I needed to. So wait till it fills up or whatever. So we need another 6 of these. And then that's going to be 12, 24. And then we need another 2 rows. I don't think I got room for all that, unless I go down that way. Flip it around town. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hey, Ellis, or what is that? No. Larry, your name is Elise. What is that? I don't remember. Started with an E, I think. Somebody else said Eli. Now I'm confused. Or Eris? Is that what it was? Eris. Nah, there we go. I got it. Boop. All right, we got 5 of them. That is not making it very quick. Not at all. I messed up. Good. So what do I need to speed this thing up again? Like this. 7 per minute. Oh, the output multiplier would be good. Do I have more summer sloops? I don't think I do. Summer. Oh, I do. That's going to be expensive. Let's do it. Double the output. There you go. Put that in your finances. It's alright, I get that sometimes. Sometimes they think it's iris. Oh, like the eyeball. There you go. That's gonna make 6 of them now. Interesting. Okay, now I should double up. Well, it's definitely going a little bit faster. Before I graduate, some of my teachers will call me Iris. Oh yeah. It's definitely an interesting name. It's different than what I've heard before. Okay, let's see if I can do the crafting bench real quick. Because it's going to make the other variant of the heavy modular frames. Make 20 of them. Let's make these real quick and I should be able to finish that other line. And then the bottleneck is just going to be those screws when I'm doing it this way. All the screws. I've been seeing a lot of people on here talking about how they've been doing their factories, and a lot of them don't even use trains at all. Like, they just kind of completely avoid them. The whole world is covered in conveyor belts. I'd imagine that would get laggy. You know what I'm saying? It'd be a lot more consistent, though, and easier to deal with. But, yeah, that's crazy. That's a lot of conveyor belts. Here we go. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There we go. And now I got to go down. Can I do another 12 here? And then like 12 over there? I don't know if it'll fit right here though. Then I have to get water all the way down here. Ooh, that's gonna be rough. I think the better option would be to stack them. I think like stacking them on top of each other, that's probably the choice. You know what I'm saying? It's probably the choice I need to be doing here. So if I go like this, it's obviously the wrong direction. I'll fix it. But I just want to see how this will look. Boop. Something like that. I'm loving the little legs coming down for no reason. I love that. That's great. I'm thinking a blueprint might be something I need to do here. Like double it up. You're 14? That's cool. I was 14 a long time ago. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. You get all the materials back, right? Yeah, I think you do. So it should be okay if I do this real quick. We're gonna make a blueprint. It's gonna get creative here. Hopefully I can stack these in a blueprint. I should probably wait, huh? Let's do a blueprint real quick. Blueprint. Utterly sacrilegious. I can't even say that. Sacrilegious. Stacking. You hating the stacking, bro? I'll make it look good, though. You hold on. I don't know if you know this, but I'm kind of a big deal. All right? You're going to learn today. You're going to learn today. Blender. That's what we're doing. Now I got to line it up in the center. Like that. Yeah, then we gotta pull it like this. You from Washington? Me too. So I think right in the center. We go down on the bottom. Down. There we go. And then we go up. Ooh, do we have room? We do. Nice. Perfect. Okay. So we go like this. And now what we gonna want to do here is drop this down. Because we're gonna basically get these connected with the power lines. Actually, no, let's not connect the power lines. Don't want to do that yet. Okay, so what I'm doing here is we're going to go with some, not walls. Gonna make this look dumb. I'm gonna make it look real dumb. Western Australia? Ah. Yeah, that's a little further. It's a little bit further. Not a lot, but you know, just a little bit. Concrete pillar, maybe. Boop. Go. Be like that. Western Australia? Yeah. No, I know what you said. I'm just saying that's a little bit further. Just a little bit. Just like that. Here we are. And then this side. Right down the middle. Oh, yeah. It's looking pretty cool. It's got to look like it's got support, you know what I'm saying? This one. Go like that. I don't like this part, though. Freaking ugly. How dare you? So we gotta figure out a way to cover that up. Unless I could just like put it up here and it doesn't have the legs go down. Like if I put a platform on top, that'll probably fix that problem actually. Hold on. Hold on a minute. See if I can fix the problem so it doesn't have those coming down. Let me go like boop. Here we go. Put it right on top. I gotta make sure it matches the one on the bottom. Okay, that looks like it's lined up. Now we go straight up with it. Boom. None of those weird legs coming down, right? Go like this. It's a little bit higher than I expected, but we can make that work. That goes down. Okay, the legs aren't going up now. Boop. Okay, there we go. Now, if I wanted to do this, let's see what this would look like. Where would I put this at? Oh, it goes straight across it. Oh, disgusting. Okay, we got to do this then. There we are. Now it's just floating. And then I can go painted beam. Gotta make this look clever. What else we got? What else could I put in here to make it look interesting? If I do this, it's gonna go right over that, though. That'll be a problem. Will it? So if I did this... That looks kind of cool, but how's this going to look? Come on. We're doing weird stuff. It looks like it'll be fine, actually. We'll go right over the top of it. Okay. We can do that. Boop. Rid of this. Get it all plugged in. To that way, to this way. Looks kind of cool. Now down here, I can't do nothing there. That's gonna go right over the top of it. I could do this though. I want to look like it's got, like it's framed up and it's holding it. So I'm gonna do something like that. It's got to look strong. Holding all that machinery. Try cables and X's on the bottom. That might be cool. Let's see. Let's go diagonal. Something like that. Boop. That's kind of cool. Give it some like framework going on. Boop. It's interesting. Okay. Well, we got that. Now, let's try this. Now we got to get the piping going on here. So essentially, using that word again, we need to have a pipe hole in the floor, which that don't work very well because there's, okay, I guess we can't do that. Damn. You know what I'm saying? Your mom's has some framework going on. Thanks for the 2 months, Barry. I appreciate your support, man. You were waiting for that, weren't you? All right, let's go like this. I'm thinking I need to come out a little bit, or I gotta leave it. I was hoping that I could just put like a floor down. I guess I still could. I guess I'll leave it the way it is. I'll do the piping myself after. You aware? You're waiting for your opportunity. Can you paint these black? You can. Yeah. Like that, and we'll go another swatch. Which one was this? Would you do us do 0 there? No, you want to go like 10. Yeah. Select color. It's looking like Christmas tree now. We don't want that. 10. Boop. That ain't looking red. Oh, it does look red down there though, on the machine itself. The hell's that? I guess it's red. It's like light red. If I do this, what's that do? Oh, that's better. Ooh, there it goes. That's red. I like that. Red and black. We can be like... Now the problem is that with these in the way, I can't paint the beam inside. I have to delete them and then put them back. Boop. Thank you for the jewels, Barry. Thank you, sir. Alright, we'll put these back in a second. Or would they be better without it? I think it's fine like that. Well, that thing sure is bright. I'm here for you. I know you are, man. I appreciate it. And then we go with painted beam again. Let's try this. Straight. There we go. Painted beams for days. Nice. It's kind of cool. It's a little bit better than just having it stacked on top of each other. I could like put walls around it and stuff like that, but I think we're okay. I think that's cool. We'll go with that. 2 stack blender. 2 stack blender. Set a directory. Instructors. Let's go with add a category. That's going to be machines. And which one could we do? There, we'll just do that. Icon. Machines. And then subcategory blenders. Add blueprint. Apply. And then let's go here. And then we'll go to icon blender. Save blueprint. Boom. All right, let's see how this goes. Now we'll get these stacked up over here. Get rid of these. I'm gonna go check on how many modular frames have been made as well, because we still need to do 48 of these damn things. I don't think I got enough materials to do them all yet. Coming in hot. Modular frames, how you doing? We're missing something, or 2 things. We're missing steel pipes and... Oh, just steel pipes. Oh, wow. What happened there? Well, that's cool. Things have been coming through now. A little bit full here. Let's get rid of that. Nice. I think we might have enough now. Get rid of that. Boom. I'll make some more too while I'm here. Actually, let's do these first. I don't think I got enough room in my inventory to do anything. That better than having to do 49? Yeah. Oh, damn it, Barry. Yes, and damn it. Okay, blueprint. Hypertuber, bro. So that's where that one went eventually. Why is it there again? Got messed up. Stack blender. All right. Now, the input is going to be on this side. Go like this. That could work. Yeah, let's do that. Boom. Yeah, there's the setup right there, bro. Then I gotta go here. Diluted fuel. And then diluted fuel. The thing that kind of... Actually, no, I can copy this now, right? will it keep the same diluted fuel that I had? Auto connect, blueprints. Boom. If it keeps the diluted fuel in there now, that'd be cool. No, it doesn't. Damn it. All right, I got to change each one of these, but it's okay. That's 4 of them. That's 6. 8. 10. 12. 14. And I'm already out of steel beams. Okay. Gotta wait for that to go up a little bit. Thank you for the donation on TikTok, Sar. I appreciate it. That looks kind of cool. Got them blenders all up in here. And we can basically plug them all in and everything. I'm gonna have to readjust them. But at least they don't just look like they're stacked on top of each other. They're actually like holding up. Looks kind of cool. I probably should have put like screens on it for lights. That would have been cool. Well, oh well. Let's do another one. Boop. Waiting for the steel to come back. I like how steel's my problem now. Damn, that's going pretty slow. Uh-oh. I misplaced it. Boom. All right, so that's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We need 10, 11, 12. Now we literally have a steel problem. What the hell? Right when it was a heavy modular frame problem, now it's a steel problem. It's because I'm building all these, all the extra stuff on here. Damn. If it ain't one bottleneck, it's another. Oh, you leaving, Sar? All right, man. You have a good one. Okay, let's go like this. Still waiting on that steel. Come on, come on. F, bro. That's gonna take a sec. Okay, so basically we need to do a water pipe for every 6 of these. So on the bottom here, we're gonna have 6 of them. Needs to be a water pipe. Then another 6, needs to be another water pipe. We need to have that heavy oil residue get piped out of here and then go over to these as well, which would just go down and then wrap its way over here. It's gonna be interesting how I'm gonna pipe all that. Be real interesting. Well, in the meantime, while I wait for that stuff to build up, let's go over here. Logistics, and we'll go to the holes in the floor. That's going to come out of here. 2. Probably want to paint that like that. The pink ones. Oh, messed that up. Delete it. Come on, big bunny. I'm thinking I might extend one of these out further. For the last 15, because it was every 15 of these that I would have the pipe come out. I gotta figure out how I'm gonna do this. I would imagine that, maybe not. We'll do it like this. So I need to put it out like here. And then 15 of them will be like that. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Those would stay there. And I put this out a little bit further so the pipes don't run into each other when I pipe it out. Like that'll be closer there, and then that'll go around the outside. That should be fine. Oh, I can do this. Hold on. Yeah, just select those. There you go. All right, there's that. And then let's do this right here. Paint it. Goes. We're gonna have a lot of refineries going on around here. And this is even like done with the whole process. At the moment, this is just a heavy oil residue. This is going to make the diluted fuel, and then I need to make another process to make the turbo fuel. Then the turbo fuel has to be piped into the actual generators. So there's gonna be there's a process here. There is a process. All right, let's go and grab the holes in the floor again after I try to build a couple more of these. Goes like that. Blueprint. Boop. So how many is that now? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We gotta do 2 more. 11. Wait, oh, what are we missing? Computers? F. We got a computer problem. Damn it. Okay. Okay, we got a computer problem apparently. When the hell that happened? I don't got computers going either, apparently. Well, it's 10 computers per each of those, so I think I need 2 more plus 20, so 22. Crafting. Computer. Make 22 of them. I can make 62 of them. That's going to take a sec. Holy business. Well, while that's going, hunting Arathalos. How's it going over here? Oh, that's pretty cool. Working on my factory. I'm going to let this computer thing go real quick. I got to go to the bathroom, and I'll be right back. Okay. Hello, everybody. I'm back. And it looks like we got 50 of these computers now. Worth it. Seems like that was a good time to go to the restroom. Okay. Go over here and let's put some of those steel pipes back in here so we can keep making these because I'm going to need them for other things, I'm sure. Steel pipes. And then I'm going to need some more frames. More concrete. And I'm going to need some more encased beams. Okay. Put it all in there. Oh, that was bad. Wrong thing. Sorry about that. Alright, hold on. Okay, that works. Got it. I did it again. Wrong one. Okay. Damn it. I did it again. Oh, Jesus. Okay. All right. Encased, go over here. My God, man. I'm hand making stuff because it's more fun. Yeah, that could be fun. It's always good to do stuff like that. Making things by hand. All right, let's go over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We need 2 more. 2 more. Just for this line, though, then I need to do another 12 on the other side. Boop. There we go. Oh, that's something. All right. So now I got to figure out how I'm going to do the piping. Oh, I think I know how I'm going to do it. Do I got to put anything out of here other than the fuel? No, I don't think I do. And then this is... Which side is the input? Okay, that's the output. And the input only needs to have water in the... Okay. Yeah, that could work. I know how I'm going to do it. Let's make sure these are all changed to the right thing real quick. Quicker and faster. What, making handmade stuff? I don't know if that's always the case. The whole point of why we didn't do handmade stuff is, you know, so we can do it faster. But to feel that accomplishment when you make something, it's always good to do. Boop. There we go. Get it all diluted. You got the water in here. It's gonna be an experience. I think the other 4 here are already done. Already set up for it. Yep. Okay. That's a wall. And then, so what's going to happen here is I'm going to do this. Logistics. I'm going to do a hole in the floor. This one that's closest is going to be water. And then, no, water would probably be the outside one. So we'll do this. Boop. And then cyan. Like that. And then we'll do the same thing right here. like that. And essentially, we're going to use this pipe right here, like this. And this is going to drop right here. Come on. Flip around. And then this one will go underneath it. Just like similar to that. But the pipe's not in the right spot, so I gotta go down first. Hold on. Oh, we can do that. Yeah. There we go. Now this top one is going to be the water. So, see how this goes? It's kind of weird it goes like that. Why? We go forward. There we go. Yeah, there we go, like that. Perfect. I accidentally picked up a bucket of molten copper out of the foundry thing. How do I get it back inside the foundry? Where you see the taps where you right click them and it drops the fluids out, you can, if you break the pipe, I think you can just right click it right into the hole where the pipe goes in the vent. With the bucket, it should go right in. If it works like the other ones that I've played. Boop. And then cyan. There we go. That should do it. Oh, there's a problem here, though. Oh, damn. There's a problem. We got an issue that I didn't think about. Well, oh, damn. Is that higher than 10? Ooh, that's not good. If that's higher than 10, we got a problem. How many meters is this? Small concrete pillar. Wall 4. Oh, it's definitely higher than 10. Damn it. So we need pumps? Or I need to make a water tower in here. For the heavy oil residue. Yeah, I answered the question. The vents where you connect the pipes that you right click to drop the fluids out of, behind it, like the block that you use to do that with, you should be able to just right click onto the vent itself. Or the drain, I think is what it's called. My bad. The drain block. You should be able to right click it with a bucket. Damn. Okay, so this is high. Oh, man. Okay, so every time I've made a water tower with this sort of thing, it has not worked out well in my favor here. So I'm hoping we're not going to run into a similar situation. We might, though. All right. You're welcome. We might have a problem here. Eh. All right, let's try this. Wall. Go up like that. This needs to be higher than this. Boop. Right in the finances. That looks kind of goofy. Maybe I should put it back one. I don't know. We'll see. Okay. Now I'm going to go like this. Go to logistics. Pipe junction. We're going to need a 4-way junction here. It's gonna be something else, man. Hopefully this will work. We go like this. A little rotation action. Why are you being weird? There you go. And then over here, flip this around town. Obviously this is the way, damn it. Your mom's a four-way junction. That's very offensive, Barry. It's very offensive. I might have to cry after that one. Not on stream though, because I'm a man. Okay. Can't be doing that. Isn't that spiral water tower to the right? Yeah, it's a water tower, but I gotta do this for... I gotta do a water tower... Not water tower. I gotta do a heavy oil residue tower. So it's a different fluid, so I can't necessarily just... You know, give it the old 1.2. Doesn't work that way. Alright, we're gonna go... Boop. No, we gotta go like this. Well, that's better. Still had a weird curve, though. Alright, we'll go like this then. Horizontal and vertical. There you go. Do it like that. We go up here. To the top. Boom. Like that. So that's all the guys that had to go to the clinic afterwards. So let's go to the pump. Boom. This one, you have to pull it underground. The power line. Bring it downtown. Where the hell's the power line at? Like way over here. Who designed this? Come on, gotta fly. And plug it in. Alright, that's pumping. And I'm pretty sure that's higher than this pipe here. Oh yeah, it's definitely higher. Okay. So if that's gonna work out like that, we should be okay. And technically I can do this. Hold on. I can probably just use this one to try to power everything. Or I can just make multiple. I'll probably just make multiples. You know what I'm saying? That's probably what I'll do. I'll do one for like each area here. Defaults. Although I can do this whole line here too. Well, that's going to be an issue down at the end though, the way I have that set up. Okay, hold on. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Line that up. I might need to extend the ones on the end too. I'm glad I ran into this issue now before I decided to go further and get it figured out. Technically, I should be able to put that one water tower or heavy oil residue tower all the way down to all of them. That should still work. But this has to be extended out now. So instead of here, we got to go out to here with it. Like that. And it should still have the room to put this here. Get rid of all those. go like this. Boop. Grab this one. And then this one at the end will go like this. And we just plug them all in. And hopefully that'll build the pressure up to get up that lift over here to get to the top ones. If it does, we're good. If not, I'll have to figure something else out. Get that pressure built up. Hell yeah. Well, the first thing I can do is just test it on this one. And if it works, it'll push it up. I won't have an issue. So I gotta go underneath and see. Go under here. I'll pipe this out better after the fact, but for now, I'm just gonna see if I can test it. Let's go like this. Let's go straight, hopefully. Straight pipe? Nope. Horizontal and vertical. Let's go to the middle here. Oh no, I should probably go a little bit back. Hold on. Not the middle. The middle is too far. We want to go right here. That way I can rotate in the middle. You know what I'm saying? And get a T-pipe. T-junction. Line it up. It's not even lined up with that one. Okay, that's a bit of an issue. Alright, we're just going to make it work. Stop being a perfectionist. All this work and the machines manufacture a single cup of coffee? That's right. That one's not the one that needs to be lifted, so that shouldn't be a problem. Alright, let's see if that works. I can make it better after. Oh. We got pressure. It made it up the lift. These are obviously not plugged in, so that's kind of a... It's not going to work at the moment, but hold on. Let's go down to this end. Let's see. Ah. So if I have the power line come in here. Grab the power line. Drop it right there. Plug it in. We go like, boop, daisy chain them. All the way down the line. Now we're gonna go up to the top. Easy peasy. I just noticed it actually started doing those freaking things down here when I placed them. At least they're on the actual concrete, so it doesn't look that bad. The blueprint, I had them taken out. It's on the concrete though, so that's not bad. All right, let's see. Looks like you got the heavy oil residue. Nice. Okay, so we got the lift we need. Now I just got to copy that all the way down. And then do another 12 of these. On this side. Which might be a little bit of an issue. You know what I'm saying? Since these take up so much room right here. I might need to like flip them around. Can we make it work in this small area? That's the question. That is the question. Okay, so I can probably do something like this. And then this one here is... Looks like it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then from there, it's placed right at the edge of that. No, it's placed like 2 in. So if I go like blueprint, inputs, put it right on the edge. Where's my computers? Did I already run out of those things? You son of a... I already ran out of computers that I made. All that time I spent making them. We got problems. Okay, so I need 10 for each one of those. And I'm doing another 20. So I need 240 modular. Okay, one. That's 100, 200. 200 and... What was it, 40? Yeah, 240. How many we got? We got enough. All right, we're in business. We're switching this to computer. I gotta get all this out real quick. Hold on. Yeah, screw it. Production. Nope, I can't. Turn it off. Take all that out. Production. Oh, select a recipe. Okay, I'm done. Alternates. We can do rubber or plastic. Let's just do that one. Regular computer. And then we need circuit boards. Get rid of this. And then we go like that. Get rid of those. It's a lot of concrete. Did we need concrete at all for this? Nope. Damn. All right, we got it. Now I got to take all this out. Put that back over here. Okay, so now I got to get circuit boards. I got no damn room. Put the concrete away. Oh, it's full. Son of a... All right, concrete goes in here. For the encased stuff. Got to make some room here. Circuit board. We're making computers. And then cables. And then plastic. Boop. There you go. Plastic. Cable. Circuit board. Yeah. Go. I'm doing pretty good. How you doing, Prana? Just trying to make some computers over here, you know what I'm saying? Oh. There's 2 of them. It's gonna take a little bit to make all this, but it's making them. Now I need enough for, what was it, like 20 of them? Like 20 computers to make the stack. So I need 4 more. Let it do its thing. Going on over here. It's getting complicated, man. It's getting real complicated. Okay, we can make 1. That'll be good. Alright, now we line it up with this. We go like 2 out. Like that. I think that's where it needs to be. Yeah. Oh no, that's not right at all. Because it's opposite now. Oh hell no. Hold on. If that's the case, I might be able to put it right up next to it. Hold on. Hold on a minute. Oh, that's going to be weird though. 2, 4. Oh, it might be able to work that way. Maybe. It's a big maybe. It's going to be compact as hell. How compact that is. Now, can we compact it that much? I don't know about that. No. You have to push it forward one. I'm good. What is new in the build? I'm working on the diluted fuel process. Nightmare piping underneath, yeah. For real. Okay, so I'm just gonna give it some room. Let's give it a foundation in between. There we go. I'll just be smart about it, make it easier. Don't gotta make it that hard. Trying to play it on hard mode. Alright. Grab that. The floor hole. It's gonna be right up next to it, okay. And then I put it for the right one. 1, 2. And over here. 1, 2. Like that. Okay. Should be like this, and then boom. Now figuring out how the piping's going to look underneath is going to be lots of fun. Be lots of fun. All right, I think that's going to be good though. I think it's in a position where I can handle how the piping will go. Hopefully. You know, time will tell. Let's see how the computers are going, so I can build more of those. Show me the way, computers. 42 of them. Not nearly as many and as fast as I need. It's coming together though. And these are already running out. Damn. Cable's not full yet. And then we got plastic. Plastic's full. Circuit. That's full. It's like cable's falling behind. I'm still working on like my old processes from the original, like the beginning. So the base materials aren't as good as they could be in terms of production. As for sure, all that stuff will be increased in the future, but for now, not so much. I'm also thinking I might have to rethink my strategy on how I do the materials as well. I don't think it's the best idea to do the base materials here at the tower. That was like my original plan, but like all the iron plates and then bringing in the ore, you know what I mean? Or the iron ingots, it just doesn't seem like it's the best idea to do that. I'm thinking I need to make like a super factory for base materials in each of the sectors. And then I'll have massive trains that bring in like the second tier materials. So I think I'll go past plates. And then maybe reinforced plates will be pulled in there. And whenever I need more materials, I can build the other factories to do it, because they'll be closer to the actual materials in the area, if that makes sense. So there'll be mini super factories. Maybe not many, they'll be big too. And then this will be like the mega factory that holds all the power stations and then does the complex crafting. I think that's what I'll do. But yes, this will definitely be for holding power though. The Tower of Power. All right. Boop. That way I'm only transporting high-end stuff rather than trying to keep up with the production of all the smaller stuff. What's up, Simple Gamer? There goes that. All right, let's start doing this piping here. How am I going to lay this out? Obviously, this is working in terms of like lift, which is great. Now I got to figure out how I'm going to lay out all the piping for the water and the heavy oil residue. Maybe I should get all the holes in the ground first. factory am I making? I'm working on my ball tower, and I'm creating heavy oil residue from crude oil. Then I'm doing diluted fuel, which is what this is going to do, which is water and heavy oil residue. And then I'm going to make turbo fuel with coal and regular fuel. That's what I'm doing right now. And then I'm going to put those into a bunch of power stations. Let's go with all these ones first. Boop. 1, 2, 3, 4. I just put it right in front of that? Okay. Oh, that's easy. Line it up with that. Boop. Did you say oil? Yep. All the oil, man. America, that's right. We love our oil. Boop. Oh, not that. Goes there. We'll have to do the water pipe ones. And I also have to figure out how much pipes I'm going to be putting into each one. So every 3 of these is going to be 1 water pipe. And then we'll be able to do more with the other one. So water pipes. I think it's right here and right out there. Hold on a minute. I could have just lined that up. What I should have done originally. That's what I did over here. Okay. All right, let's fix this real quick. You are wrong for being there. You're gonna go here. I'll make everything easier to line up. The FBI's in the way. You talk about the female body inspectors. Haven't heard of them in a while. Boop. Come on, pipes. I'll be like Mario, man. I'm a professional plumber. That rain is falling on my head right now. Okay, that looks like it might be right. And then on this other side, I'll have to do that too once these are all done. Okay, so this pipe will go down here now. Turn it around. Boop. And then like this. There we go. Perfect. Actually, I don't like that. Try to match this one. Dip it. And then go like this. There we go. I like that better. And it kind of matches it with the pink pipe next to it. All right. So this is going to come out like this. I'm going to rotate it. And this one is going to come out. No, that's going to go lower. Lower. Rotate. And then line it up. This one comes down here. Why is it flipping? Like that. It's blue. Alright, I'm just going to focus on the pink one for now. Let's get all the pink pipes doing their thing. Goes down there. Flip it. Something like that. Same thing here. We just go down and go over too. Boop. See, if I knew it was going to be like this, then I would have added it to the blueprint. Then I would have already had the pipe going down like that. But I don't think it's going to be very good to have that as the blueprint because I might need other... I might reuse this at some point and then have to use these as well. And if that's the case and those pipes are blocking the path, it won't work that way. I don't necessarily want to do that. Even though this is kind of tedious, it'll work out. Goes this. Okay, and now this is gonna flop around here. Boop. Rotate. That one's too low. No, that's good. I guess the other way I can do this too, I can just grab these and like put them right here. That'll probably make it easier instead of having to like fight with the pipe. Oh, and I could just be doing 2 of them. Yeah. Rotation's being weird, yeah. I can paint these after. Make them blue. So I know the pipes need to be there. All lined up. Boop. Here we go. Now get the blue one. It's painted properly. And we'll get some of those pipes connected. And technically I could actually get the supports up here too. Because let's see where the other pipe's going to go first. It might be easier for me to just do it by hand, or it might be easier for me to just place it. Okay, so the first one goes here. And it goes 1, 2, 3. How much is that? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold on. I think it goes right on that crease. All right. There we go. Easy. Who needs to count? We're using landmarks, people. Boop. The hell? I don't think I put that one low enough. Done messed up. Yeah, that's got to go lower. Oh yeah, look, that goes right on that crease too. Boop. That ain't right. Yeah, that's right. That looks a little off. I don't know. It looks kind of weird to me. Yeah, look at that. That's a lot easier. Boop. Just like that. Works a lot easier when those friggin' supports are in place. Well, that's just what I'll have to do next time. I'll just do the supports first, and then the pipes should go pretty easy. You're learning hard around here. I'll get the water pipe. This one. Boop. Just like that. The pipe works so much easier when you actually have places to connect it to. Yeah, it's way faster now. Nope, not like that. Connected it right in the wrong spot. Yeah, but you gotta connect it this way first. Bottom to the top. There we go. When you're doing it too fast, boop. And I gotta go check on my computers, see how those are going, because I need a lot of them. That's working pretty good. Let's go check on those computers, see if they need more materials. Most likely they will. Materials for days. And, oh, we got some. Okay, there's some going on. Which one are we missing now? Plastic? Okay, plastic. We also need cables. Plastic. And we need circuits. Circuit boards. Right, plastic. Cable. Here's your circuit boards. Circuit boards are doing pretty good, actually. Okay, there it goes. I'm cutting out a lot. What you talking about? Am I cutting out a lot? Are you talking about like my microphone or something? Boop. Yeah, I think today I'm doing pretty good. My bit rate seems to be good, going fine. Nothing on my end saying that my stream shouldn't be working. Boop. Keep it going. Zero issues with the stream? Okay. Yeah, it looks like it's on your side, Jasper. All plugged in. I do like the piping over here. It does look pretty cool. This ain't looking too bad at all. And color coding it really helps too, because it tells me exactly what pipes need to connect to what. Yeah, that looks pretty sweet. Now, if I can make it connect well underneath, then we'll be in a good position here. All right, default. See how many of these we can make now. Boop. Blueprint connection. Now I just gotta match the other side on how many there are, and then we should be in business. I don't think I got enough materials to match it though. Not yet. We got steel issues. I only need to do 3 more. Yeah, 3 more. And we got 48 of these. It's crazy. What I can do though, again, while I'm waiting, start putting some of these holes in the pipe down, or holes in the floor for the pipes down. Hole in the pipe. That's what we're doing. All right, 1 here. 1 there. That's wrong. Already messed it up. Boop. Come on, big bunny. It's gonna be a pretty cool factory when this is done. gonna make so much power, it's gonna be ridiculous. I don't think I'm gonna need nuclear power. I'm gonna still try to do it though, because I want to, but I think I'm gonna be producing so much power, I don't know if I'm gonna have an issue. It's gonna be a massive power plant. Like that. One. That's too far? Hold on. 1, 2. 1, 2. Yeah, that is too far. We went too far. Don't need to do that. So it needs to be lined up like this. Nope, not like that. One of them was right. Like that. There we go. Other truck. Messed that one up too. I hope it just lines up underneath, man. There's gonna be a lot of pipes in this one area. I'm hoping it does. All right, and now we need to have the supports, which this should be fairly easy because the supports here should be like right here on the bottom and then up here on the top. And then this one just blue. And then over here on the bottom, it should be pretty simple too. Line it up with the other one and go poop and poop. That goes like that. Don't worry, Baldy, it won't. Yeah, most likely. And that should be what I need to do. So I'm gonna start doing these ones first. That. I'm all lined up. And all while this is happening, my steel production is going and also those computers. So I'm not wasting any time. All right, now down here. Boop. Get it all connected. And we'll do the water one. There it is. Water one. Gotta do it up here first. Starting to think putting those concrete pillars was a good idea. It was for decoration, but it's actually becoming kind of usable. It's helping me plot out how the pipes are getting set on it. So yeah, multi-functional. It's like having shampoo that's 2-in-1, you know what I'm saying, or 3-in-1. Exactly what I'm looking for. Boop. Plug it in. Here we go. Right in the finances. Oh, wrong side. It's all coming together. These colors are looking like cotton candy, man. Should have painted these to be like pink and blue. Make me want to get cotton candy ice cream. That way I can feed my fat ass, you know what I'm saying? It's gonna be great. Come on, big money. Plug that in. And we'll do the water pipe. And then all the piping up here should be pretty much, well, almost done. Because we need to build a couple more. But it's really close now. Wow, rude. Hey, man. It ain't rude if you call yourself fat, right? So fat, bro. Boop. Plug it in. I'm also playing on my joke that I did last night for Barry, too. Barry was laughing his ass off on movie night. But I don't think he saw that one. Or heard it, so... Thought I was going to be making him laugh on that one. Plug it all in. So many pipes. You missed it? Oh, man. Better rewind then. I did it just for you, Barry. How dare you? Okay, so let's go here. Boop. And one more. We got just enough materials. Oh, yeah. Okay, let's lay the pipes out for this, and it should be good. We just got to plug them in. Get them all in the power line. All right. Pipe in the floor. Oh, no, they're backwards. You dumb. Oh, God. Did them backwards. You heard it? All right, we got to rotate these. How you going to play me like that? Boop. Been dying last night? Yeah. Hell yeah. Boop. That goes there. That one goes there. You were telling Kitty about it earlier? Yeah. It was pretty funny. That goes here. I like how sometimes when I place things, it just lines up, like with the floor. Because, like, I was trying to count with the blue ones, but it just, there's like that middle bar, and it lines up right with it. I started realizing that pattern after I did it a couple times. I was like, oh, that's way easier now. And then the same thing up here, when I started realizing these little grooves, those are actually like a connection point. Or like this. That one goes there. I don't got to do the counting. And then over here, we just line it up in the middle. Line it up with the pipe. Let's grab this one. And it's the same idea. We just line it up with this one. We just go to the top. And then you put this one in the middle. Like that. Makes it a little bit easier to figure out where things go. Start realizing where the pattern is, and it's like a visual cue as opposed to just counting. Makes things a little bit easier when you're trying to do it quickly. And this one, you gotta go from the bottom. Like that. No, not the support, we want the pipe. Like this. I forgot to do the one on the bottom with the water. Whoopsie. Grab that one. And then these ones. Man, what an experience. Look at all that piping. That's crazy. And that's just the top. There's going to be a lot more pipe we got to do underneath too. I built some more water towers in here, or heavy oil residue towers. Hopefully I only need to do like one per line here. Then I'll only use 3 pumps and it should be fine. We'll see if those actually do what they need to do. The water should be fine. The water tower over here goes higher than this. So those should have the pressure they need to get the water up with no issue. And now I need to get the power connected on this one. So this needs to go underneath. Boop. That's a lot of pipes to connect. I'll put this one like right here, and then power line. I'll go up top and do the daisy chain thing. Connect it. Work our way from the bottom and work our way up. I don't run into every pipe along the way. There's a lot of things in the way now. Come on, big money. It might have been a better idea if I did on the blueprint where I did plug it in from top to bottom. That's not what I wanted to do. Get rid of that. Because the bottom would have still had like an extra connection. Get the power. Then I got to change these to diluted fuel as well. So every one of them. Diluted fuel. Actually, I can probably just copy. This might be a little bit easier doing it this way. Paste. Yep. Highlight it. Paste. And paste. Make sure you paste all of it. Oh, there we go. We can just aim at it. Perfect. Oh, it'll tell me when it does it too, because it'll turn yellow. Boop. Control V. It's a little bit easier. Saves a step of going into that inventory every time. All right, there we go. It's like they're all connected. Powered on. They got all the recipes they need. Yes. Okay. Now, we got to figure out how we're going to get these pipes going. It's going to be the hard part. So I can already pre-lay the pipes out on the bottom and just like have a place for them all to connect. Start trying to figure this out. In terms of water, how much do each one of them need? I'm pretty sure it's every 6 of them. So, yeah. So 6 of them. So that'd be every 3 of these connections. Well, it'll be 6 connections total, but like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 1 water pipe. If that's the case. So what we're going to do here, we're going to do some stackable pipelines. I think that's going to be the answer for this. Is there any ones that stack from the ceiling? No, it's only walls. Damn. Yeah, I'm waiting to see the nightmare you're going to do. There are multiple ways you could go about this. Yeah, definitely. Well, definitely shouldn't go down the center. I don't think that's going to be the good option here. There's not a lot of room. So what we gonna do? We got to do two lines, which are going to be different heights. That's what I got to do. So, like water line can be this layer. Right here. And then above it can be the other line. And then we can just keep going like this. And essentially, these lines here will be the heavy oil residue, and on the bottom, whoops, will be the water. What's up, Gojo? Welcome back, man. And so what I'm going to do with that, let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, right here. Level that up there. Hopefully that's not going to be in a place where it won't fit. Hold on. Yeah, it's a bad spot. Okay, we want to go back. It's also in a bad spot. We want to go a little bit before that, I would imagine, like right here. Boop. What's this game about? Building massive factories. That's what it's all about, man. Factory must always grow. Remember that, you will learn. Okay, so now this is going to be a little bit interesting because it's going to be based on how many we have. So 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 4. And then we got 5, 6. And so this one needs to come here. Like this in the middle. Make sure it's lined up properly. Okay, that's going to be the first water pipe. So that's going to be like, let's get the pipe going. Boop. There's going to be one water pipe. Paint it. And then we're going to connect it with the T junctions. Line it up. It's going to be 2 of them. 3, 4, 5, 6. Just like this. Screw you. Messing up. Paint them. So the junctions are all blue. And that's going to be one water pipe. Now we just got to repeat that. So the next one will go down this way. So we can do it like right here. Bring it downtown. All right, we got 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll put it right here in the middle. That. And then 5, 6. See where that one goes? Yeah, that should be right. Oh, we're off though. Why am I over on the right? We can still do that real quick. Just to make sure it's in the right spot. Alright, that goes away. I might need more though. Let's leave that there for now. Because I might need to stack up another one for the purple pipe. I gotta figure that out. But essentially, there goes the word again. Just said it. I was like trying to stop it when I was saying it. This goes down here. Just like that. We're doing some more T junctions. Let's go over here to line them up. Boop. Gotta eyeball it because it's not locking in. It's all about eyeballing in this game. Not usually, actually. The way I'm doing it is. Boop. Boom. That's another 6. And we'll just keep going down. So like over here is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. The numbers are going to work out great. That means we'll have 4 of these. So 4 wide. It'll be 4 water pipes that go down here. On the other side, it'll be the same thing, 4 water pipes. Now let's figure out what we got to do with the purple ones real quick. The purple ones are taking in how many? Like 50? So 50. So 600 divided by 50 is going to be 12. So it's the same thing, isn't it? Well, it'd be 12 of these then. So 6. Okay, so it'd be 2 purple pipes for each of these. Because we have 12 long, right? Oh, no, it'd be like... Oh, no, hold on. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Yeah, 12, 24. That's what it'll be. Okay. So 2 purple pipes for each one of these rows. So in other words, we do 1 purple pipe for 12 and then another purple pipe for the other. So we only need 2. 2 of these bad boys. And then we need 4 of these. Just like that. 4 pipes to rule them all. Okay, and then we'll go down again. This one's gonna go... All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. This seems to work out pretty well the way I've been doing it. I'm gonna get these all laid out real quick. And then 1, 2. It goes right here in the middle. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Make sure that's correct. And 1, 2. And like that works. Okay. So now we just gotta go like this. And I'll delete whichever ones we don't need when I'm done with it all. Boop. Right. And then we go down here. Let's go grab the purple ones and then figure out how many I need to do. It's going to be 12 and then another 12. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Boop. 11, 12. Oh, that kind of works. And then this one is basically going to go all the way down to the end. So this one will go here. This one can go away. And then that goes right there. There we go. And then this pipe is going to go here. It's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we can get rid of these. There we go. That's all we need. Now I was going to lay the pipes down. And get them all like hooked up. And then I got to figure out how I'm going to put them over here. Get them all lined up. Do the water pipes first. We'll do the heavy oil residue ones after. Pipes for days. Water ones don't have to connect there. It's only used as a support for the heavy oil residue one. There it goes. All right, before we do anything else, let's get those T-pipes going. Get them all lined up. And we'll get it all connected. Then we'll work on the top ones. Boop. Should be pretty organized too. Look pretty fancy. That one right there. Two more. Boom. All right, so these can just go right there. They should all have the perfect amount of water that we're gonna need. Nice. Okay. Purple pipe now. Let's work on that. So let's grab this one real quick. We'll just go like this. And then we'll paint it. There we go. Get it all connected. Okay, now the next one. And the way they're all lined up, I'll always be able to put those T junctions on to connect it. And won't have to worry about them overlapping or anything like that. They'll just work. Boom. So I just go over here, and I can actually walk underneath too, which is cool. Gotta get the cotton candy pipes working. Okay, let's get them T-junctions in and get them connected. And I gotta figure out how I'm gonna get all the pipes over on this side to work properly. Which we can essentially do the same thing here. That's right. T-junction. Hopefully that's not too close. That would be a little bit of an issue. Nope, we're good. We're good. She works. Boop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and then should work. I always wondered what Too Short did after his career started fading. Turns out he decided factory making was his future. 2, 3, messed up, man. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I would go faster, but I'm trying to like eyeball it to let like make it where it's gonna fit. Boom. I don't know why that went up there. Boom. There we go. Oh, I don't like that though. Why is it going at an angle like that? Horizontal and vertical, shouldn't it just go... Okay. I'm thinking noodle mode will be better. Noodle it up. So many pipes, so little time. And boom. So that one's actually 90, but those other ones aren't. Okay. Guess we're noodling those two. But yeah. Look at that. It's a lot of pipes. And that's only one side. We got to do the same thing for the other side as well. What an experience. Okay, so I can just be like, got to figure out where the first one's going to go. Got to go on the outside. How far away was the first one? Can't really use the foundations because, oh yeah, we can. I just got to go like this. So where these are on this foundation, it's the same thing here. That means we'd go like right here. It's one too far forward though, because I put it one foundation over. So that should work. So now I just go like this. So we can speed this thing up. Get it all lined up. And then let's copy this side. Copy. And once the supports are in place, it should be easy peasy. You gotta go like that. Boop. And then this one. Nice. Okay. Now, that's gotta go like this. Wrong one. That one. That's the wrong way. This one needs to be up here. And I can paint it. That one's ready. And then this one, same idea. Get rid of that. Okay. Go back this way. We got 3 of them now. If I can place it right. Mow truck. You got this, which is going to be that one. And then this is out of alignment. Boop. Back over here. We got 4 of them now. We gotta go like this. Grab that. Another 4. And I guess we're just gonna copy the same thing all the way down. Last one. Boop. Just like that. Beautiful. All right, now we got to go and start doing all the pipes. Water pipes first, and we'll work our way up to the top ones. And then we'll do the T junctions as well afterwards. And again, the way all these are lined up should Be pretty easy. I think I already messed this one up. Okay, so this one doesn't need to go any further. All right, that one's good. Okay, we just stopped it in time. Nice. Work on the back first. Mess that up. This one goes down here too, right? Nope, that was the end of that one. Okay, now we do the 2. And this one goes right here. And then this one goes like this. Okay, time to go grab the pink pipe. Boop. Now the pink one. Go. All laid out. Nice. Now grab the T junctions. I'll probably do the water ones first. Seems like a good idea. And back it up a little bit so I can see. Will those be in the same spot? No, but the purple ones will match it. Interesting. It goes there. Some of them seem to match. Whoops. Wrong button. That one. That's 2. 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Last ones. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Okay. Now let's go down this way, and I'll do the top ones real quick, and then we'll get them all connected. Then that one's done too. A lot faster than the first one, but I was still trying to figure it out. Like exactly what I was going to do with it. But now I got it kind of lined up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I messed up. Oh yeah, I definitely messed up. Whoopsie. Okay. It's an easy fix though. Easy fix, don't worry. Ain't the end of the world now. It's close, but it's not there yet. Oh, damn it. Easy fix if I place it right. And then this one How's that working? Wait a minute. Weird. Okay. Why has that got an opening in between, though? I'm confused now. Where did I go wrong on that? So why is this open in the middle here? Got the first pipe, goes down this way. And this middle one can go, right? But then I'm having the other thing there. F. Well, this is the middle one, but then it goes over to the left more. The hell? Oh my God, what the hell's that? What? What is that? Oh, I think I made a boo-boo. I made a big boo-boo. Oh, man. Makes sense when you don't think about it. Yeah, I fucked that up. Oh, my God. Okay. Now I gotta redo these. Damn it. It's a little bit of a problem right there. Okay, I see what happened. Oops, didn't mean to get rid of that one. So this should be right here. That should go away. And then it should pile on top of that. This one goes right here. Just like that. First one goes away. And then we do another one right here. That goes away. Okay. That was an experience. I didn't place all the right ones over here on the end. Mo Trucker. Now the first one can go away. First one. Because I didn't need it now because it ends here. Yes. Okay, I think we're in business now. That one ends there as well. Now, as long as these are straight and go through like they're supposed to, and not at a weird angle, should be okay. And this back one needs to go. There we go. Okay. And then this goes here. And we grab the purple pipes and go like that. As I messed it all up. Okay, that should be the solution. Should be. It almost went good without any mistakes. Almost. But I think I fixed it, so we're okay. That's what happens sometimes when you try to go too quickly. You make mistakes. Plug that in. And boom. Now I gotta get the top one. Cut twice, measure once. I usually cut 3 times before I measure. It's usually how I handle it. It never works, but I just keep doing it anyways. You know what I'm saying? I think it's what, isn't that like the definition of insanity or something like that? Cut 3 times, measure once. Boop. There you go. And this one and this one. I think we're in business. We're in business. Okay, now I gotta connect the pipes. I just keep cutting, but this board won't get any longer. The hell, bro? It doesn't add up. Okay, it's 2, 3. I'm gonna count these though. 4, 5, 6. Okay, that's one pipe. Good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's another pipe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now the last one. 2, 3. That's 3, 4, 5. I think I miscount that. Hold on. 2, 4, 6. Okay, that's good. Now we got to go over here, and it needs to be 12 for each one of the pink ones. 12 of them. And then all the pipes are connected over here. 1. Oh yeah, I need to do noodle mode. Noodle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, nope. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. All right. My goodness. Pipes for days. It's just a little bit. It's a little bit of piping. Now, I've been called the pipe master a few times, you know what I'm saying? There's the water. So we can actually pull that in right here. Ooh. We should do that. All right, go straight forward, right about there. Probably a little bit higher, actually. So we can line it up. We gotta line them up with these. So let's go like this. This one should probably be like right here. Right there. I think it'll connect. That's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, but it won't fit. Damn it. So we're gonna have to stack them up. That's 4. Oh, we can probably put them. Hold on. Damn. Okay, so what we're gonna have to do is outside we're gonna have to adjust them. That's what we're gonna have to do out there. Okay, so now the holes in the wall. We go like this. That was bad. Actually, that looks right. Never mind. That was right. 1, 2. That's not. 2, 3, 4. Get it painted. There we go. And then grab the pipe. Make sure these will connect properly. 3 pipe. There we go. What's up, Jasper? And this goes here, but it's going to be kind of weird. It's not like straight because we're doing a curve. Maybe the curve will work. Yeah, that works. Right in the curve. Your mom? How dare you? How dare you, good sir? Not cool, bro. I got a weak constitution. I can't handle it. Let's go like this. Boop. Okay, and then we go and plug them in. Great. Oh, how dare you? Plug into the wrong one. Oh, yeah. Got the water coming. Water should be going into all these now. Is it connected? I thought I connected it. Water? Did I not connect you? We got water in here. I swear I connected it. The hell you mean it's not? Hold on. Oh, there it goes. All right, there we go. It's going. It made it to the top. All right. It's going to take a second. It's got to flow in there, you know what I'm saying? You got to get it flowing. All right. All right, now over here. Let's grab these again. Raise it up. Boop. Auto mode. Curve. I could probably lift this up and then turn it. Let's try that. Finally, I finished collecting all the artifacts, mysteries, wealth, Ragnarok. This shit took for... Oh, yeah, no, for real. I remember. I did all that. Got me right in the finances. Man, that thing's all up in that one. All right, and this goes over this way. Boop. So that's not going to make that turn. No, it will not. This one will probably do it, so I'll pull this one back a little bit. Probably like that. Get rid of those. You found me again? Nice. Welcome back. If you subscribe to the channel, you'll be able to find me all the time, you know what I'm saying? Hit that subscribe button. Support the baldness. What you gotta do. Straight. Oh, damn it. Not that one. There it is. Yeah, that looks good, man. Look at that. That is some clean pipery. Ooh. That is beautiful. I'm getting good at laying this pipe out, you know what I'm saying? I am the pipe doctor. I lay pipe like the best of them. All right, let's go over here. Now I gotta pull it in through here. A hole in the wall. It's gotta be right next to it. I want you to go over like 1. There you go. Paint it. I'm getting a lot better at doing this. Okay, we got to go further down first. Let's keep it all lined up. That should be good enough. We're going to do a little curve here, since we're doing it on a circle. And then we're going to go straight. There it goes. Right into the wall. Yeah. I'll plug this one in. Well, it's not even lined up, is it? And just like that, we got water. Hell yeah. Okay, now over here, this is how this is gonna go. This one's gonna go like right here. Like that. And then just like that. Do a straight connection. And then this one will go over here and connect with that. And can this reach it? Yes. Ooh. Beautiful pipery. Wow. It's absolutely stunning. Oh yeah. Okay, so now I gotta worry about this piping over here. Gotta get this stuff coming down and figure out how I'm gonna get it all out. And then I gotta make sure I got the right amount coming out. So every one of these I should be piping out like 15. That's what this is. So we gotta go like this. Line it up. Boop. Something like that. And then we can go like 7 at a time. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. See what this does. If that's going to be lined up right. Oh, that's perfect. And then this one's going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's see if that's right. Nope, that's going to be right on it. And then this is starting to get small, isn't it? Nope, that's right. When does it get further over? Right there. So I got to pull this back a little bit. Maybe like right here. Go. Go down this way. Line it up. Boom. Right in the financials. Goes there. And then it goes down this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Should be good. Now, is that going to be too close being that high up? If it is, I can drop it down 1. So let's try that out real quick. Is this like right underneath it? We're going to find out. We're going to find out real fast like. Ooh, that's close. I think it'll be okay though. That'll be okay. All right, that'll work. That will work. Not like that though. Then we gotta go like this. Double it up. We've been playing for 4 hours. Oh my god. Whatever shall we do? This one rotates over here. That one goes over there. Too far. That one goes there. Yeah. This one goes down here. Now let's get these all connected first. I guess I can go to the other side. No, we're all right. I'll go to the other side to connect it. I was going to try to do that first because it looked like it was going to be hard to see it, but I can just go to the other side. We'll be okay. Boop. Warning, we think you're too stupid to manage time by yourself. That's true. Actually, it's more of a liability thing. You guys ever hear about this time where people were playing World of Warcraft and they just would not stop playing? So, it's kind of like a warning label on the side of something like poison, because you don't want people to eat it. You know what I mean? They're still out here eating Tide Pods, for God's sake. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. The world would be a safer place if we'd let those people finish themselves and allowing them to... yeah, well, then we wouldn't have fail videos on YouTube, you know what I'm saying? We wouldn't have the entertainment. That is true. Natural selection would have done something. Got all messed up when we started making seat belts and helmets. Boop. One player gamer, what's up? Boop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Then we're gonna have more. That's gonna be 5 there. Then I connect it over to this side. Blah blah blah. All that business. Get it all connected. Okay. So those are connected, so that's good. Means that we have some stuff in those pipes. Now, I gotta make sure that all these are going to lift up to the top. Not all of them will, though, because we don't have 15 connected on the end there. So that won't necessarily fulfill everything I needed from it, but it'll be close. Okay. And we're gonna have 4 pipes, right? We got 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, okay. 1, 2, 3, and then 4. We need to get more of these going. And then I gotta pump out all the resin it's making too. It's a little bit of a problem. Oh, shiz. That's a problem. Oh, that's a problem. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, what's this gonna look like? I don't like that. I don't like that at all. All right, we gotta figure something out here. Like, I like how it's laid out. Oh, God, then I gotta... Okay. There is a solution. I think there's a solution. Jeez. Like if I raise it up, it could work that way. Son of a... Whose idea was this? Okay, well, we got a problem. I gotta get this stuff out of there, you know what I'm saying? And I don't want to move this because I connected it all. So raising seems like a good answer. Yeah, I'm thinking that's the right answer, but... Whoopsie. All right, let's get rid of these. These junctions are going to be a little bit of a problem now. I didn't foresee this. Raise the roof. I'll do my best. Okay, now we got to get rid of the pipes. Well, I guess the middle ones. Yeah. Wow, what an experience. What an experience. All right, I think I know how I'm going to do it. Yep, okay. My brain, it kind of farted, you know what I'm saying? And now, after it farted, I figured it out. Yes, yes. Yes, I figured it out. Brain farts, and now I know. Okay, I lied. Hold on. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. I had it in my head. What do you want from me? Okay, let's do this. We go like that. Okay, that's part of it. Okay. You go like this. And then... Yes. That goes into the hole. I'll fix that real quick. Line it up with that. It goes over there. You missed me messing this up. That's what you missed, kitty. But I'm coming up with a solution in my brain box. Okay? My brain box is learning the eggs over easy way. Okay? So now I gotta do this. And it's not lined up. We line this up. Okay. Then we gotta go like that. I'll go right there. And then I probably gotta put it up one more. I don't know if that's gonna work. That'll work, but then I gotta go wrap it around town. I thought you said you were a professional pipe guy. Yeah, man, I've been laying pipe for ages. Okay, I'm professional. Sometimes you gotta think about how you lay the pipe. You know what I'm saying? You want to make sure it works good. That could work. Now, is it going to be high enough is the question. If I go like this... No, it's got to be one more higher. One more higher. Okay. I got it. That goes up here. Where the hell's it going? What is that? What the hell is it doing? Oh my god, what is that? There it is. Okay. Perfect. I'll get one more higher. I think that's gonna be good though. The two high should be good. We gotta line this up. Boop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Put it like right here. We gotta go in one because it's weird. Like that. It's how to make it hard, man. Boop. And then we go like this. That might be too close. We're gonna learn today. There we go. We got it going in. Okay. Hold on a minute. Oh. Oh, hold on. I don't know if this is going to work. As it goes around like that, I don't know if that's going to work like that. Maybe, I don't know. We're going to find out. We're going to find out. If not, I got another solution if it doesn't. Yeah. Give it the pressure. I'm a gentleman though, so ladies first. Yeah, I don't think I'm a gentleman though. I believe I am bald and I identify as an asshole. You know what I'm saying? That's how I do it. Boop. Come on. Why are you playing me? Is that a weird angle now? Damn. Line it up. Don't you play me like that. Why is it all weird? Oh, it's because this is like way over. Ew. It's the chode of pipes. Okay. The chode connector. Boom, there it goes. Well, I wasn't gonna say it, but it's okay. And I said it for the rest of us. And now I can get the conveyor belts to come out of here, as long as this is putting the pressure that we need. There is a way to test it right now, though. So these pipes that are coming in right here, is it up here? Seems to be flowing up. I think we have pressure. Maybe. I hope so. Let's see. Oh, we'll find out, I guess, because it was already connected before. Yo, same. Well, that's nice, man. So many pink pipes. All right, we gotta lift this all the way over here. So we go like this. Well, how close is that? It's like right on the... Not quite there. It's like right there. Boop. Wish this thing would like line up. A bluey. Why didn't you just do uppy downy thing, converter? I could have done that, but it was gonna go right through it and I didn't like it. It's gonna go right through the pipe. And that was gonna annoy me. I was gonna have to throw the hands. For bad build practices, you know what I'm saying? Oh, from underneath? Oh no, there wasn't enough room. No. No, there's not enough room. You had me thinking about it. Because if I flip this upside down to put it in the bottom, it wouldn't have been able to connect down here because it was too close. See? And then if I did it from the side, it would have gotten in the way. No, I could have done it. I could have done it. Definitely could have went underneath. Right here. I could have flipped it to the side. Okay. Okay. Well, the real answer to that, kitty, is because I didn't freaking think about it. Okay? That's why. I didn't think about it. My brain didn't add up the finances. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Put it right here. Boop. And then we gotta go up here. Hopefully that'll connect. Is that too far? Go in. No, that works. Grab it. You're welcome. Hope you sleep with that on your conscience. Ah, son of a... It's messed up. It's messed up. How you gonna be hating on a man like that? Okay? I'm doing my best here. My best is usually doing things harder than I need to do them, but you know, that's what I do, not intentionally. That's how my brain works. It's a really painful thing I gotta go through, okay? I'm sorry, that was kind of mean. You ain't sorry. You ain't sorry at all. I can see it with my own eyeballs. Alright, let's go over here. And get these all connected now. And line it up. Boop. Why does it not just like auto freaking line up with these? Freaking bull crap. Alright, time to get on the floor. Go. This is just so I can build pressure. There you go. The amount of pipes that I have laid today is unbelievable. Literally all I've been doing is laying pipe. Come on. Come on. Okay. Connect it. It all plugged in. It better have the lift, man. It better work. There he goes. You feel the pressure now? It better work. And then that goes over here. Where do I think women belong? Wherever they choose. Know what I'm saying? And don't you worry, I'm not a feminist. But I think that people should have the free choice to do what they want. Do I think they'll do better in certain places? Sure. But I think they should have the free will to do what they like. They are people too. Humans just like the rest of us. We should all be able to pick choices that aren't the best for us and the ones that are best for us. In the kitchen. I don't know, man. All the best chefs in the world are men, so apparently we're better at that. Doesn't make much sense. Doesn't add up, bro. If we're talking about who's going to be better at it, I would imagine guys are going to be better in the kitchen. All right, let's see what we got. Timing berry out. Oh, man. Boop. Okay, so that's good. Where are we going? Now I gotta do all these. How's computers looking? It looks like we ran out of plastic again. Plastic. Let's do this. Boom. Lots of plastic. All right. Now we got to put some more holes over here so we can get the rest of these pipes going, and then I can get this going over here. I do have water in these areas, so I wonder if any of these are actually producing fuel already. They are. We got 50 fuel in this bad boy. Now I got to figure out how to pipe out all the fuel too. Dude, the amount of pipery. You know what? Quinn got me in a mood earlier. Timeouts for everyone. You're right. They belong in the have long and do the washing. What you talking about? That's what we got washing machines for. You know what I'm saying? Boop. So I don't know if I'm going to put more... No, I'm going to do probably more water towers. Unless I can get... Not water towers, but heavy oil residue towers. Or maybe I can just push this one to all of them. Maybe that'll build the pressure. And I'll just need one. That would be cool. Boop. Oh, this is not even lined up. Oh, no, that's right. Okay. It looks off. Go over here. Boop. There it goes. Are you playing Minecraft right now, Kitty? Didn't the guy just updated it? I tried to start it up earlier. I actually was thinking about doing that, and then when I started it up, it crashed. I might have to try it again, but I only tried it once. How's that going? All right, now I got to get the holes in the floor. And how far out did I put these things? Oh, I put it right on the line, and then I did... Okay, after 15, I went over. All right. My friend is hosting a server. She fixed a lot of stuff. Oh, that's cool. Are you playing the Ascensions of Ages one? Oop. No. Wrong spot. And there we go. Same mod pack? Nice. Hey Jasper, how old are you? 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh. You're 14? Bruh. All right, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10. So does your mom make you do the the laundry? I'm pretty sure she does, doesn't she? Boop. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15. More satisfactory. She doesn't make you do the laundry? One, 2. Do you take the garbage out? One, 2. No? Then what do you do? What kind of chores do you do? Nothing? Because if you believe women have jobs that they're supposed to do, men have jobs too, man. That means if you think women belong in the kitchen and are supposed to do the laundry, then you're supposed to be doing the fixing up of the house. You're supposed to be doing the garbage. You're supposed to go clean the yard. You know what I'm saying? You don't do nothing? Okay, so you're useless then, is what you're saying. Because that woman doing the laundry is providing something. If you're just sitting around doing nothing, then you're useless. You know what I'm saying? You're supposed to go to sleep? Well, I'm not the parent, so I don't really care what they do. Not my job to raise them. Let's see what we got. There's this one. Play Satisfactory. Boop. There we go. Okay, let's see if that's 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. That's 16? The hell, I messed up somewhere. I'm getting close to finishing the story part of Ragnarok. Sweet. Boop. All right. There's 15, and then 15, or the front is 5. So 5 here, 5 there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then over here's another 5, and I connect all those. That'll make 15 for that pipe over here. That's what that one's got to do. And then the ones in the back here are going to connect all the way over there. That's how that's supposed to work. Okay, let's grab that ink pipe. It's taking one longer than it should, though, but mine is foggy at the moment. Why is your mind foggy? Nothing but just place a Satisfactory all day, every day. That's all you do. Oh, auto mode looks like it'll work. Let's do auto. And he's going to download a nuke mod in real life. Boop. A bluey. Come on. Get them all connected. And then I gotta do the annoying part where I gotta have it go from the top. I didn't do it properly the first time. Oh, big money. Oh. Let's go get the T-junction set up all the way down, pointing upwards. And then I'm gonna try to get this thing over here connected. And hopefully the one water tower can take care of all this. That'd be sweet. Where is the junction? Oh, let's copy this one. Hold on. Hold on a minute. Pink one. And last time I did it a little bit away from the... Hold on, maybe let me line this up again. I'm gonna line it up and maybe I can make it do it better. Because I didn't line up the other one over there and I had to do like a weird middle adjustment. Let's try to go like right there. Double. You can run a single pressure pipe between them and tee out on each side. Yeah, that's what I plan on doing. I plan on doing this one pressure pipe here and push it all the way down on each side. That is my plan. Like that, maybe? This one has to go back here. Now the T-junction. Now, does that line up with that? It definitely does not line up with that. Okay, so that's just a problem in general. What if I put one right here? Even this is just not in alignment. It's probably because this place is a damn circle. Who the hell decided to make it a circle? The dumb. Okay. Boop. That, I think. Where's it going? Blame the circle. It's always the circle, bro. 100% circle. And then we go H. And then over. I think that'll work. Horrifying movie, by the way, The Circle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Put it like right here. Go up. There we go. Let's see if this works. Now, do these line up? I don't think I've seen the movie The Circle. Why blame the circle? Blame yourself. You want to meet at the circle? I don't like circles, bro. I just build them. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody like the circles. Damn it. I hit the wrong button. Oh, son of a... Alright, you go here. Alright, we're going to figure this out. Put it right down the middle. Boom. And then flip it around town. Boom. Okay. That works. Okay, so this needs to be put like right where the bolts connect to that. Go all the way over here and like right there. Trying to use the bolts as like a measurement from the edge here on where it's supposed to be placed. Boop. Yeah, that's not even lined up. Is that not straight? Oh, because it does. Oh, no, it doesn't even work that way. You just looked up Emma Watson and Tom Hanks are in it? Oh, really? Boop. Okay, so how are we gonna line this up? Do I just do it like right here? So if I go to the edge and then it turns yellow, that's almost lined up where it needs to be. Nearly. Boop. Trying to find like some kind of like visual view that I could use. It's a pain in the ass. It's a technological thriller. Why don't you blame yourself? You're the one who made the circle. Well, why would I do that? You don't like. I can't take accountability. You know what I'm saying? Nobody does that these days. I can't start now. Boop. Go over here. Oh, wait a minute. Can I use that middle line? Nah. Gotta make it work. Yeah, but you made the circle. It's not the circle's fault, is it? Actually, there was a voice in my head that was like, hey, you should make a circle. And so I did it. So I can't blame myself for that. It was the voice that told me. You know what I'm saying? Oh, this is going to be a little weird. Way over here now. All right, let's start putting these up. Downtown. Rotate. Be like right here. Also blame the voice? Yeah, of course. Like, who else would you blame, bro? The only logical explanation is to blame the voice in my head. Okay? It's not my fault. I can't take that blame. And the last one. Boop. We can blame Kitty. Oh, no, I can't blame her because she had a better idea. But I'm committed to this one now. You know what I'm saying? So I can't necessarily blame her for it. You know, the only thing I could blame her for is not telling me earlier. You know what I'm saying? You tried to say you were not still streaming? Oh, really? Well, let me tell you something. I'm still streaming. Okay, so YouTube's lying. Like, I'm clearly still streaming. Boop. And boop. Why'd it go at a weird angle like that? Why are you tilting? What the hell? Why'd it tilt? Like, these are fine, but these ones are like, no, we're gonna tilt a little bit here. What the hell? Why are you tilting? You're being weird about it. That's just weird, man. I'm glad you're still streaming. I'm not hallucinating this. You might be. I must have noodled the last two or something. I don't know. I put it on auto mode. Why is the end all weird? Yeah, I auto mode it. Look at that. It was completely auto. Okay, that seemed to work. That was weird. Time to hunt down the Diablos. Yeah, that's probably one of my favorite ones. Definitely cool looking. Yeah. Boop. Also, when the fuck did I become the channel mother? There's a reason I don't and won't ever want kids. Quinn, Jasper, Aiden, and the perfect reasons why. Yeah, you just gotta let it go, lady. You gotta quit worrying about what they're doing. I don't want kids either, that's why I don't care. That's somebody else's problem. You know what I'm saying? You're just gonna stress yourself out. And it's too damn hot to deal with all that, you know what I'm saying? Come on, big money. Boom. That's why I don't care if they cuss or anything like that, whether I agree with it or not. Like, it's not gonna make a difference. The only way you can change behavior is by actually being there to change it. Just saying a few things ain't gonna really do it. Boop. If they hang out long enough, though, they might. I wouldn't really label you as the mother, more like the Punisher or the Grim Reaper. There you go. I may have nearly 230 hours in World alone and may over 2K on the whole series. Diablos has always been a problem. Yeah, he's hard. I do like how he looks, though. He's pretty cool. You got 725 on Rise on your Switch? Damn. Yeah, you a big Monster Hunter fan. I do like Monster Hunter, though. I played quite a bit of it, but not that much. That's crazy. All right, let's connect it. Oh. Oh, hell no. Why you always gotta mess up? That one goes. This one's like way off. You gotta play me like that. Yeah, the way I have this set up is annoying as hell to put together. Luckily, I only got one more row to do. But these are annoying. His armor gets the chef's kiss for a hammer user. Yeah, I like using the hammer. That's one of my favorites. It's slow, but it hits like a truck. And it's so satisfying when you get like a good uppercut with it or something and you break a piece off them. That one's a lot of fun. Unless they're really fast and then you're gonna have a bad day. Boop. What the hell is that? Is that purple or pink? It is magenta. It is neon pink, is what it is. Why won't you connect, you dumb? Get in there. Just noodle the damn thing. I don't even care. I don't even care. This is going in. Don't even care. You're getting plugged in, and I don't care. Alright, go like this. Yeah, I think that's right. And over here. I'm going to need to do the T-junction. Like that. Let's go like this. Let's tee it off. That's going to be close. Boop. Will you connect? Gotta connect. Yes. Okay. And then over here, I need to get this to come off of that. A little bit of a problem. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it's a little bit of a problem here. Little bit of an issue. Flip it. Ooh, it's not gonna flip the way I want it to. Gotta go like this. Boop. Is it too close? Noodle. Yes. Okay, we're in. Just kidnap a cactuar. Cactuar? Is that one of those weird cactus things? Okay. Now we gotta go up a little bit. Raise it up. It doesn't go that high? Okay, hold on. This over here. I know Diablo's footprints by heart from all the times I've been trampled by the... Just know what they are now. Yes, it's that cactus thing from Final Fantasy. Yeah. Those are goofy looking. Okay, so that's going through. Hopefully that builds the pressure we need. Now I gotta do it over here. Essentially, I'll just go like... Boop. Here we go. God, what an experience. Laying this pipe out is a pain in the ass. Know what I'm saying? Like a real big pain in the ass. That's all connected. Now I gotta do this side. Reluctantly, I don't want to do it. But we're gonna do it anyways, because it needs to get done. This goes over here. Oh, these are out of alignment. They have the same alignment. H. Boom. All this for a little more power. Oh, it's gonna be a lot more power, man. Like, we're talking crazy amount of power. This ain't no little power. This is gonna be an upgrade that I might not have to do power again. Like, that's how much this is gonna be. I don't think I'm exaggerating either. Boop. Your mom said I can be your new parent. I'm good, bro. I'm good. Is that gonna line up right there? Yeah, I don't want no children. I don't got the patience. I don't got the patience to deal with it. Right, drag him down. I just got hit with I'm good. That's right. All right, let's go like this. Oh, why is that so out of alignment? Did that not get aligned properly? How about this? Yeah, I messed the first one up. That's what I did. Son of a... All right, I gotta go like this. Put it in the center. And then go... There we go. You gotta make that noise before you do it too. So you know it works. Especially special needs kids. Oh yeah, that would suck. You know, more power to the people that do that though. Obviously they need to be looked after. But that would be a hard life. That's for sure. That is for sure. Essentially. Baldy already heading out for the milk. Nah, if I had a kid, I'd stick around, but I wouldn't. I don't want one. My moral values wouldn't allow me to do that. I wouldn't be happy about it, but I'd take care of my. I'd take accountability for my actions. You know what I'm saying? Wanting you to be his parent. Oh, you're talking about Jasper? Yeah, that's not the first kid that I've had that happen to me. I think I've had it like 3 or 4 times where kids have been like saying they want me to be their dad. That was kind of weird. Boop. Come on, big money. A little bit more. A little bit more. I'm so ready for this to be done. Boom. Almost there. These be lined up too. So I don't have to do it again. Hip it. And, well, please work. That would be the more important thing, right? If this doesn't work, that's going to be a serious problem. The other crazy thing, too, is underneath, I haven't even placed everything. And we're not even completely done with this. I still have to do another process. I need to bring coal in here and then mix it with fuel so I can make turbo fuel. And then after I make that process, then I gotta make it go to the frickin' power plant. So we're about halfway. Freaking crazy. Crazy halfway. Know what I'm saying? My first feint on this character. You need to step it up, bro. You're supposed to be the master at that. You shouldn't be fainting. No fainting. Oh, don't even hit the wrong button. I didn't mind doing the other pipes, but these pipes right here, I don't like doing. The way I got this set up is kind of pissing me off. There you go. Boop. Is Diablo, so you have a chance to exist? You gotta step it up, man. You've been playing that for like your entire life, okay? No excuses. What is this? Oh, it works now. Oh. There you go. Get it in there. First it runs me over, then smacks me with its hammer of a tail, then repeat. Well, all you gotta do is dodge it. Like, it ain't rocket appliances. You know what I'm saying? When his tail comes, you just dodge it. Okay? You roll or jump out of the way. You don't just stand there. Alright? Like, you just hit some buttons. That's right, it ain't rocket appliance. It ain't rocket surgery, okay? Oh yeah, there we go. Those are all lined up now. Hopefully that has given it all the pressure it's gonna need to go and lift. Now I gotta go underneath and do something else. The endless pipe. That's what this is. It's the pipe that never ends. That goes up higher, so that's gonna go over the crude oil. Perfect. That is exactly what I wanted to do. Now we go over here, line it up. You definitely using that? You can't do that, Barry. It's trademarked and copyrighted by Bald Corp. You know what I'm saying? If you use it, I need royalties, okay? That's how it goes. I didn't make the rules, I just play by them. That might work. This way. Line it up. That's gonna be like right on the edge here. Okay, let's just do this. Go like that. Line this one up. One more over. I think that's it. A bluey. So she was right. Talk crap, get it back. Now you want to cry about it? Keep sitting around and being... Yeah. Is somebody talking crap? If they are, I don't see it. Was that not lined up? What the hell is that? Didn't line it up. I'll give you half-eaten Kit Kat that I found near a dumpster in the parking lot. Bro, I can't do it, man. I can't share food. You know what I'm saying? It sounds like it might be worth it in value, but you know, I just got a problem with sharing food. Makes me gag. You know what I'm saying? Can't do it, Captain. The stars, they're not in position. Can't do it. Not today. You feel me? Too far? I'm a special needs kid and you wouldn't be a good parent anyway, so shit. Ah. Somebody got mad all of a sudden, huh? Well, you see, Jasper, if you're going to talk shit to people, you know, you were talking shit about women, right? So if the woman talks shit back, because, you know, you did a personal jab because she's a woman. You know how that works? So if she's like, if you are special and then you get jabbed at for being special, it's kind of the same thing, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If you're gonna talk shit, you better have thicker skin. Or don't talk shit. It's really that simple. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And just because you're 14 doesn't mean you get special privileges. You know what I'm saying? Especially on the internet. Nobody really cares. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that should work here. Boop. There we go. Oh, that's one. That's not even in the middle. Why do I keep misplacing these? Like, not in the right spot. Know what I'm saying? Now that one's off. Okay, so we can't line these up the same way I did that side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And it's gonna go right here. 4, 5. And then it goes right here. Where's that gonna go? And we put that in the middle. Nailed it. Okay. Now I just gotta put the pipe through there. Get it all connected. And I also gotta do the ones up here too. But these are gonna go straight out that direction. You know what I'm saying? So we can just go like this. Like this. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ooh, perfect. Perfect. Put it like right here. Line it up. That should work. Nice. Okay. Let's get them pipes going. I gotta put the T's and dot my I's. You know what I'm saying? That one goes here. Boop. Let's go. All right. Now we do the T's, and then it should all be done for this part, at least. Oh, no, and I got to do the resin stuff. And I got to do the damn resin. Shit. Okay. It just keeps adding up right when you think you're close. It's like, well, actually, you're not close. You have more. 2, 3, 4, 5. Each one of these should be 15 on this pipe here, and then at the end it'll be 5. So we'll just go like that. Have your tears on that whittle bling. Put it in the washer. Nice. Boop. Just because you're special needs doesn't entitle you to talk to people like that? Well, yeah, you don't have to be special needs to talk like that. I think talking shit's fine, but if you can't take it, don't dish it out. It's really that simple. Whether you're special or not. I treat my mom good, so shut. You're talking crap all about your mom, bro. You're saying your mom was psychotic and crazy. You're talking shiz about it the whole time. Boop. I'm hunting a Diablos. I look over something about someone talking shit is happening. Yeah, it's been going on a little bit. The shit talking was happening, and then some personal jabs happened, and then people got frustrated. As it goes. As it goes. If you can't get mad, you obviously can't take it. Yeah. If you're gonna talk shit though, man, you gotta be able to deal with it. That's why I love shit talking. My favorite is when someone takes it personal, when you're trolling, and then you just have fun with it. You better not have no weaknesses if you're gonna be talking shit. That's all I gotta say. I'm 14, I don't have a real blanket. You probably do. You don't got a real blanket at 14? After all that stuff you said about moms earlier than women in general? Boop. Get it all connected. Go. Oh. Come on. At least this connected better than the other one. Up top was annoying. This is working better. And then these front pipes, I gotta connect them and then send them to the other side so they connect properly. And then we're in business. We got this residue getting to where it needs to go. Now, the only thing is if the pressure don't work, we're gonna have issues. Hopefully that don't happen. Boop. Oh, yeah. Oh, you told your mom that you're talking shit about her? That's crazy. How did that conversation go? Were you like, hey, mom, can I say that you're crazy and psychotic? Is that okay? That's kind of crazy. Yeah, I don't care if you talk shit, it's fine. Boop. All right, now we just got to connect these. And then this one, oh, we need a T-pipe in the middle of this one. All them damn T-junctions. No, I actually said it before I told her. Oh, what? So you talk shit, then told her that you talk shit about her? Without asking? She's actually limping? Are you talking about Diablos? Is Diablos a she? Or is there a male and female version? All right, there's that. Okay, that's all connected, and that should all be going over there now. So many pipes, man. Holy crap. Boop. Okay. That's all connected. That one's connected. That one is connected. All right, we got all four connected. Now I got to go up top and figure out how I'm going to deal with the excess. Oh, I can't even get out of here. I blocked myself out. Hold on. Oh, no, we're good. We're good. I found a hole. Okay, so that's good. Now we have issues. I must remove the materials. And what can I make with those? With all that resin? I know I could probably like just sink it. That could work. She's okay with it now? Just joking. Diablos both. Black Diablos is only female. Still though, I'm calling them all females. All right. They're all females. Crazy Diablos. Okay. Now, let's see what we can make with resin. Resin. Polymer resin. We can make residual rubber. Oh, with water. Oh, was that it? We can make plastic and polyester fabric, but we need water to be added to it. I think for now, I'll just sink it. And then in the future, if I wanted to get more rubber or plastic, I could literally just do that. She's dead now? Nice. Got her. But yeah, for now, I'm gonna sink the hell out of it. So that means we got to do this. I got to get the logistics. Oh my god, burped. We got to go get the logistics, and we got to go do the floor hole. You know, everything has got to be done like this. Does this work? If I put the hole there, go boop. Does it connect? No, I can go closer with that actually. Hold on. We can go right at the edge. Like that. And we go boop. No, and we want to receive it. Oh yeah, it's working. Okay, we can do that. Time to read what happened in chat. Time to read. Do it. All right, there's that. It's gonna be right up on it. And I need to do this for all of it now. Now we're going with conveyor belts. Because if these aren't coming out and being dealt with, that's gonna be an issue. You know what I'm saying? Because then the heavy oil residue isn't going to be pumping out because it'll be stuck. Go. Now we got to go and get the MK5 lifts that do 780. It's a lot. 780. At least these are a little bit easier to do than in frickin' the pipes. Oh, big money. All right, plugged in. She got a point about a lot of yours in the next generation. Yeah. All right, let's go to the holes in the floor. Boop. Kids run their mouse way too much, then turn to snowflakes when you put them in their place. That's because they didn't play enough Call of Duty, bro. Now they got private lobbies. You don't just join like a multiplayer game and get like shit talked the whole time and you can't do nothing about it. Everybody's a pansy now. Can't deal with it. Say one thing that bothers them, they're like, oh my god. Cancel them. When I was growing up, it wasn't like that. You either dealt with it or you didn't get to play. Makes sense. I played a ton of Call of Duty. Yeah. Those are the best times, man. The difference too, though, is it wasn't as personal as people make it out to be. Back then, you'd talk mad shit to each other, and then after that, it's like, you know what? I had a good time talking shit to you, so you want to play again sometime? And all of a sudden, you were friends. You just play games together all the time. Then you find somebody else to talk shit to, and then you make more friends. It was great. And people took it too personally, and now you can't say nothing. Boop. Like half the people that I played on Xbox with that I talk shit to, I literally ended up having like parties with them and we all play together. Weird. Come on, a little bit more. Time is coming. That this is gonna be done soon. I hope. I said that a while ago, but it might not add up. Probably gonna find something else that I missed. And hopefully there's room down there. It looks like there is still. I think I laid the pipes out in a good position. COD lobbies were like gladiator pits of shit talking back in the day. I know, it was great. Every once in a while, I still got an urge to go on there and talk shit. Now I got to be passive aggressive as hell. Usually, like back in the day, I just talk mad crap to people. But now, you just say anything and you'll get banned, like instantly. And it's not them that's the issue, it's the parents. They don't teach or do anything anymore. They just let iPads raise them. Yeah, it's definitely the parents. Pretty sure it was my generation that got all sensitive and started ruining everything. The millennials. Oh yeah. All right, here we go. Now I gotta drop that down and push it all the way down here. And then each one of these is pushing out how much materials. I gotta make sure it's gonna actually be able to handle all that. If I remember right, I checked and it was. I think it was like 20 resin and we have 20 of them. That shouldn't be even close. It's like 400 items and I can do 780. I think I'll be okay. And it's the reason they don't learn basic things like how to communicate or simple moral etiquette. Yeah, and they all have mental issues too when they really, you know, not all of them really do. It's kind of like the excuse these days. Now I'm just starting to sound like a boomer. That's what they say. I'm a boomer now. Okay, boomer. No, we don't want that. Ooh, I want to go down further. Go down like that and go to the bottom. Boom. Just realized it went from reading to not being able to read. Isn't it crazy how many people can't read now? That's the scary part. And the whole let's make everybody pass even though they shouldn't be passing. That didn't happen to me. I graduated freaking 6 months late because I messed around in school and screwed up. They're like, well, you don't get a diploma unless you stay 6 months later and finish up those credits you need. I didn't get any of that stuff. I didn't even get to walk with my graduation. Why read when me watch next 30 funny? Yeah. Ain't got no patience, nothing. Okay, so now I can do something like the splitter. Or no, a merger, right? Probably what I should be using. A merger. Yeah, fuck around and find out. That's right. When I was in school, they're like, well, if you want to be stupid and not amount to anything, then you keep doing what you're doing and keep getting these shitty grades. I was like, well, I want to do things in my life. Well, you're never going to become that because you're a loser. That's what they said to me. I didn't get no, oh, you're special and amazing just the way you are. Which, at the end of the day, no, you're not. Boop. And let's keep doing those splitters through here. Boop. Or no, mergers, my bad. Kitty takes away your edit. Is better with the 30 funny. I'm already on the last Zora quest. Damn. You're moving. Come on, big buddy. Did not realize the amount of speedrunning I'm doing on this. How many times have you gone through a Monster Hunter world, man? So why are you pointing them down the line instead of sideways towards the central conveyor? Oh, because we don't got room to do all of them like that. Because if it's 400... Hold on, let me check. Hold on. 20. We got 20 Palmer. So that's 20 times 20. Yeah, that's going to be 1,200. You know what I'm saying? So each one of them is going to have its own conveyor belt. Because it's 780 for a conveyor belt. Sadly, it's 20 off. Ain't that convenient. 20 off. Really want high rank, still low rank, sucks. Yeah, world twice. This is my second. Rise twice. I completed the game on second. Nice. I did Rise once, and then I got to Sunbreak, and I never finished that. And I did beat World as well. There we go. Wait, does that connect? Damn it. I thought that would connect. I messed up. I messed that up. Damn it. I thought that would connect like that. Son of a... It connects like that if you're like above it, not on the bottom. You want Wilds badly? I have it on the Xbox. I played a little bit of it and it ran really bad. It ran really bad. So hopefully they fixed it. Even on the computer, it had really bad performance issues. Okay, so we're gonna go like this. Boop. Two weapons I'm running. Oh, the sword axe and the... What's the IG? Insect glaive? Is that what you're talking about? Monster Hunter, for you once lost a save about 3 years ago? Okay. Oh, big money. You can hear the machines working up there. Go. Boop. Don't rotate on me at the end. What the hell? All right, that should work. Now I can go with the mergers. Merge it. And then we'll go out this direction. Then I gotta put one of those, or we gotta get like 3 of those. What do you call them? Sinks. Yes. Lots of sinks. Oh, this place. Imagine if your machines wore out over time. Oh, hell no. Don't talk like that, Black Bandit. Not talk like that, man. Sounds terrible. It'd be like Hydroneer on steroids. Make sure you repair your machines. Oh my God. You agree? Yeah. Come on. Come on. All right, there's that. Now I just gotta connect the conveyor belts. Boop. Connect all the conveyor belts. Oh my God, that would be terrible. Yeah. I'd be asked to help out with that. Yeah, most likely. But can you repair this, please? Or at least if they had like an automatic way to, you know, eventually have a setup where it would automatically upgrade them. Or not upgrade, but repair it. That would be nice. If not, then that would be a real big pain in the ass. Imagine like having this many machines. You'd be like, which one was the one that failed, I wonder. Thanks for subscribing, Strandum, or Stransium. I appreciate it. All right, there's that. Now we need to do a sink. Special, awesome sink. And then this thing is so big, I gotta put it up top. Okay, so we gotta go up top with it. I still gotta do 2 more rows of this. And then basically, these 2 setups are ready to go. Off of 1,800 oil. That's crazy. It's so much. Like, it's not that much oil, but that's just, you're getting so much stuff you have to do just for that amount. Or a bunch of little drones, like, oh yeah, that would be good. You have to go check in your train stations. All that. Oh, hell no. That just sounds horrible. All right, let's go over here. Now I need to do like 3 awesome sinks at the end over here. And get them all plugged in. Awesome sink. I want to line it up with the bottom there. Go underneath. Like that. And put a hole in the bottom. Boop. The lift. There you go. I'll have to do that from the bottom and connect it. And then this one. Is it still got a... Oh, it's got a connection on it still. Nice. Perfect. Beautiful. Okay, over here. I don't know exactly where I gotta place these ones, but I'll have to do that in a second. After I get the other ones laid down. One of your signals breaks and there's an incident involving spillage of materials corrupting the world. Moral of the story, don't let me be a game dev. That would be cool though. Not to, you know, I would actually enjoy that, but I'd have to build around it, you know what I mean? If I knew the rules from the beginning, that'd be fine. But if all of a sudden that was like an update and the whole world's like, by the way, just everything just starts getting destroyed and falling apart, that would be ridiculous. But I do like all that. I like, you know, really difficult stuff when it comes to building. Got to keep an eye on all that stuff. Not bad. Not bad at all. Boop. There it goes. Push that stuff right out. Now, hopefully you can keep up with it. I'm pretty sure it does 780 a minute, right? Well, yeah, it does 400 a minute on the belt, so it should easily keep up with it. Hope. It seems like it's a little bit slow. There's something that's not upgraded here. Oh no, that emptied. I think it's going to empty as it... Okay. It's because they're already full. That's why. Ah, okay. It's working. All right. Now I got to get these going. Oh, we got the holes there already, right? Yes, we do. Now I'd imagine I'll face them this direction. That should be good. Okay. Let's work our way from this side and go down and then get it going. Get this thing done. It's taking days. I'm actually really proud of my pipe work today though. The only thing I don't like is that the pink pipe's on top for like the pressure. But other than that, I'm actually really proud of how it's all looking. I think I did a good job. Gotten better. Boop. I gotta say the area is looking great. Hell yeah. Why you got the same brainwaves as me, kitty? Okay. Why are we on the same page like 90% of the time? You know what I'm saying? Like what? Wasn't even looking at the chat either. We got that Wi-Fi connection or something. Boop. All right, going over here. Flip it around town. It would look a lot better with a mound of TNT. You and your explosives. Barry loves the bombs. He likes when things go boom. Come on, big bunny. It's going to be a huge power station, man. Huge. Come on. I wonder how many refineries I need for the turbo fuel. I'll probably have to use another arm of the tower in order to make it all work. That's what I'm thinking. Fun fact, you don't have to fight Nergigante. It will just fuck off if you don't fight it for long. Really? Where's the fun in that, bro? Boop. Mergers. Army recruiter once told me that most people tell him the reason they're joining is to blow shit up. Nothing wrong with that, man. Yep, as fun as watch stream while I stand AFK. There you go. Watch me struggle as I build this factory. Boop. Right, there's that. Go to the other side, get these mergers, then I'll get them all connected. And then we're in business. We are in the business. Come on, you gotta connect properly. Line it up. Another one off. Nope. That's amazing. I'd rather join Air Force to blow shit up. If you get to drop a missile or two, watch from the sky. Yeah, that'd be the way to do it. Come on, come on. Watch, I'm gonna have like one of them misplaced too. Right at the end. Plug them in. Oh, hell no. Come on, come on. No, I was doing so good. Almost had it. You don't really get to watch the sky that well if you're a pilot, benevolent. Yeah, you pretty much drop it and leave. It's usually how that would go, right? All right, let's go. Isn't that what they call it? Fire and forget? They got smart tracking systems on them. So you basically enter GPS or laser and be like, all right, fire and leave. It'll go, it'll hit the target. Got them smart bombs. All right, there we go. Now we got to do 2 more sinks. And then I got to go back up to the top. I'll just break the window. I'll just break one of these. Easy peasy. Grab that. Now we got to line it up with this one. Be like right there. Right in the middle. Go over here. Is that lined up? Looks like it is. On this side. Line it up with the middle. Boom. Laser guided munitions. Oh, these don't have connections on them? Oh, it's probably because it... Yeah, I see. There's a way to fix that, though. I just go like... And you go like... Boom. Connected. And then we got to go with the hole in the floor again. Grab that. Plug it in. Go down and finish it. Boom. So what job and targeting, so you can watch while pointing the laser? Yeah. I guess you can ride in the back, right? Be the co-pilot. So, Bali, are you literally just turning all of the stuff into pollution? It's kind of what I do, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of what I do. It's gonna be all pollution, but it gets me money. You know what I'm saying? I sell it. There we go. It's finally finished. Well, these two sections are finished. It's not finished. You know what I'm saying? But 2 parts are finished now. It only took me 5.5 hours. My God. What an experience. All right, go over here. So we got all the water down there. Pumping it up here, which looks frickin' awesome. Gets pumped right up in there. And we got the freaking refineries that use the crude oil, make it into heavy oil residue. Then it makes it into resin as well, but the resin gets pumped out. Heavy oil residue gets pumped out. Then it ends up over here in my mixer setup, which makes fuel. So we already got 100 fuel going on each of these. I'm gonna go to the end and make sure we got like resources coming up. Like that's full. That's good. And good. Looks like this one's actually working. All right. That's got resources in it. That means that the pressure is working for the water and the heavy oil residue. For all of them. Hell yeah. I like the looks of that. Like it looks less complicated up here with the amount that I actually had to set up underneath. Now, can I fit what I need here? Which I think is refineries, right? Let's see. What was it? For the normal turbo fuel, I need turbo fuel. The regular recipe is, yeah, it's refinery. So coal and gas for the fuel. And this is making 100 per minute for every one of these. So we have 48 of them. Times 100. We got 4,800 fuel coming in per minute. So how much is it that I needed? Turbo fuel. Wait. Oh, shiz. I didn't even... Okay, hold on. We got problems. Yeah, we have some big problems. So we got the diluted fuel. We got the heavy oil residue. We got all that going. That's good. Now we need compacted coal. I didn't think through this. That means we need 128 assemblers with 3,200 coal and 3,200 sulfur coming in. That means we got 3,200 compacted coal. And then for the turbo fuel, is that what we need for that recipe? Turbo fuel? It's not just regular coal? Oh, hell no, bro. We need some... Oh, my God. Okay, so, we're not even close. You know what I'm saying? That's a big problem. Oh, that is a huge problem. Shit. We only got half of what I needed. You know how many freaking refineries I need for the turbo fuel? I need 214 refineries. This right here is 60. I need 4 times that, almost. Yeah, I'm definitely... Holy shiz. I'm gonna have to use up like 3 arms. I'm gonna have to do this one. I'm gonna have to go over here and do that one and that one. All for this. Holy biscuits. Oh, Jesus. Well, I think we made it about a fifth of the way in the process of making turbo fuel, everybody. I think that's what we did here. I gotta go find a bunch of sulfur nodes. I gotta go get a ton of that shiz. And then I need to get a bunch of coal, which I have coal in here. But, oh, man. Oh, man. What an experience. Well, okay. I'm gonna have to figure that out on another day. Holy moly. So that explains why this is gonna produce so much power. There's a lot more to it. This enough right here was just complicated enough. Oh, man. At least you have something to do. Yeah, at least I got... Oh, God. At least I have something to do, Black Panther. It's gonna be amazing. The amount of power I'm gonna get out of this. Can't even look at myself right now. I'm gonna have to make train stations that all they do is pull in coal and sulfur. That's it. I'm gonna have a bunch of trains coming in. Yeah. Then I gotta make sure I can keep it consistent, because with power, you don't want it to be dropping at all. Either that, or I gotta find a bunch of it and just conveyor belt it across the map. That's crazy. So I think what I gotta do, I might just have to have separate train lines. Oh, man. Like an express lane or something, specifically for the power station. Because that other stuff, it's not gonna work out very well. Like, they gotta stop and all that kind of stuff. I don't know. And if you're thinking about it, you need 3,200 per minute. That means that however long it takes the train to get here, it's gonna... I gotta have like triple or quadruple the amount just to keep up. If you create a buffer system, the consistency wouldn't matter as much. Right, but if the buffer system's there, I gotta make like quadruple the amount. Or at least double. So I gotta bring in 6,400 coal. You know what I'm saying? Because if I brought in 3,200, that doesn't mean much. If it's 3,200 to the belt, but it doesn't take into consideration the distance. Or I'd have to have multiple trains just lined up. But it wouldn't be filling it up fast enough. So that's is a little bit of an issue here. I gotta figure out the calculations, you know what I'm saying, to determine exactly how much materials are coming in and how much it actually is. But at the end of the day, the best thing to do to make it consistent is literally just have conveyor belts. Because at that point, you're like, just because of the distance it takes for the train to get to the location, you're actually losing materials. How far away are the nearest coal and sulfur? And are conveyors practical? Well, you could do conveyors across the whole map, but you know, yeah, you could do it. Shit, like I did a whole freaking oil line. It's probably why people use nuclear. I don't know, man. Well, the other option. Oh, hold on. Yeah. So the other option is that I create multiple factories that just use sulfur and coal in the areas and create the compact coal in those areas. And then the trains get the compact coal and transfer it here. That's probably what I should do. It would be less of a bottleneck for them to actually create the actual product on location and then transport it. Then I can just add more trains. That's what I'm thinking. Shit. This guy. This is a logistics nightmare. Oh, God. Yeah, so you only need one transport instead of two? Yeah. Just a massive one. I think I'm going to make its own train line. That's probably what I'm going to do. One single train line specifically for compact coal. And the train's going to be like 20 or 30 cars long. Something crazy. Actually, it'd probably be better if I just did multiple trains in that case. Because then you have to have a 20 long frickin'... Yeah, no, I don't want to do that. Oh, man. It's going to be something. It's going to be something. All right, let's go down real quick. I'm going to have to do the calculations in my brain box, you know what I'm saying? Get it all figured out. Oh, yeah. I think even up here, we're having, like... Some of these generators are just not... Wait, are they all working? They're all green. No, this is actually running quite efficiently. I got this going pretty well. It is running the way it's supposed to be running. I ain't got no goddamn way to get down below. Get out of my way. Get out of my way. And then over here... Oh yeah, that's what I did over here. I remember that now. I switched up how I was actually transporting materials. This is still becoming into like... This is a huge problem for me still. Down here. With all the trains. Making sure the materials go up there consistently. It's still a big issue. This does look better though. What I did here. My God, is it a pain. This right here, the actual bringing the materials into the tower has actually been the biggest issue for me. It's why I stopped playing for a while, because every time I built something, it just never came out the way that I wanted it to. Even though I was trying different things. Just wasn't working out. So that is part of the reason why I was just like, I'm going to take a break on this for a while. And I still don't really have an answer for it. Bringing all this material in is one of the hardest parts. I think the best answer is to just not bring this much material in. It just has to have separate factories that build other stuff before it even comes in here. That's what it needs to do. And just like copper ingots it's not the way to do it, man. It literally just needs to be like made products. And then I should build factories here, figure out how much materials I need, then build them elsewhere and then send them in and just try to keep up with demand. I'm thinking that's what I gotta do here. And this eventually means that I'm gonna have to remove some of this stuff. But time will tell. Time will tell. Okay, everybody. That is going to be the end of the stream. You know what I'm saying? We got some progress done. And then figured out the mountain that I gotta climb, even though I thought I was close. But that's fine. That's fine. That's satisfactory. And I'm enjoying it. But okay, you all have a good night, and I will see you all in the next stream. Later.